Saturday for college football. We've got all sorts of conference championships that have happened over last night and today and are going to happen, are happening right now. We're going to be out here. We're going to be delivering food. We're going to be talking football all afternoon and evening. My plan is to go as long as possible. I got coffee, I got water, I got pizza, I got chicken tenders. I am ready to go. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. Thank you so much. We are one of the smallest college football and NFL streaming channels on YouTube, and we're proud of it. If you're watching this on replay, be sure to hit that subscribe button. That way you will know the next time we go live. Hello to you, Savage Batman. Hello, Kaylee. How's it going? We are just getting out and doing deliveries today because we had just all sorts of chaos in the house, trying to get packed up, getting ready for a move here in the next week. And so I just decided, you know what, I need to spend a little time with the family helping get them going. So but we're out here. I'm going to get everything on, everything loaded. I literally have not delivered anything yet today, but I've done a ton of packing, sorting, organizing, all sorts of things like that. So we are rocking. We are ready to go. Our goal is to just find some orders, make some money, and just have a good old time hanging out with you. 7 catering orders today on DoorDash, Kaylee. That is a really good day. I'd be happy to see 1 or 2 the way my market has been recently. Not my market, the way DoorDash has been treating me recently. So I'm going to close all the apps. I'm literally just sitting at my house here. So we got some family time in. Was that, yeah, so let me know, Kaylee, was that all on DoorDash? It would make sense. I mean, it's a big sports day. I wanted to be out earlier. It just didn't happen. So we're going to focus mainly Uber Eats, Grubhub, and DoorDash. Awesome. I'm glad. It's really nice on the days when you have different things that can work, different things that give you flexibility. Good afternoon, Kevin. How's it going? You had an issue earlier. Uh-oh. All right, well, let's hear about that. And we are locked and loaded. We're gonna get to downtown. Now it's kind of crazy downtown because there's something going on. So right now, I head a little further north before I turn on DoorDash. There is earn by time available, but we're not looking for that tonight. We're looking for some big money. We are looking for some big money tonight. So we have all sorts of things. I've got a couple little updates on the YouTube front. So I want to give you guys some live updates. I'm going to make some more videos. The goal here, by the way, is not to stream live less. The goal is to stream the same amount live and start making more long form YouTube videos. Okay, so I just want to kind of let everybody know for right now, I have no plan on streaming less. Basically, the plan is stream all suppers, stream as much of the weekends as I possibly can. Obviously, sometimes if I'm not out and I'm just functioning in life, I've got to do that. So the goal is not to be streaming any less. Just to do that. So hello to everybody. Please hit that like. Please hit that subscribe button. We have a couple of channel goals. I'm going to tell you exactly what they are. We're going to try to get to 1425 in subscribers. We're looking for 4 more subscribers, and we're also looking for 4 more channel members to get us up to 25. We moved up to 21 last night thanks to a gifted membership, so we're currently at 21. We're looking for 4 more members. That will unlock new emojis. Hello, Dominic. How are you doing today? We're going to be talking all things college football. We are going to be talking food delivery, college football. So if you like food, if you like football, we're going to be talking about this, playoff scenarios. I don't think too much is going to change other than maybe the placements. I think the top ones are basically in, unless there's a Clemson update or upset of SMU. I'm seeing update from Kaylee, and I'm saying update when I mean to say upset. So I don't think there's going to be major things. I think Alabama is going to be the last team in, and I don't think that's going to change. I don't think Miami's going to jump them. Unless Clemson has an upset, then Alabama will be the last team out. That would be my understanding. I don't think they will drop SMU below Clemson or below Alabama with a good quality loss. So that is what I think is going to happen, but there's going to be lots of college football seating up for grabs depending on how all these games play out. There will be a change. However, I don't think teams who lose in championship games should be punished dramatically unless they lose horribly. So, like, I would not drop Penn State below Oregon unless they get completely rolled by Oregon. Penn State should still be a top 5 team because they were forced to play this game. Good afternoon, Corey. Yes, we're doing well today. We're rocking and rolling. I'm just getting out to deliver for the first time today because we ended up just doing a massive like packing and cleaning day. I could just tell everybody's kind of a little stressed and overwhelmed. So it's like, okay, you know what? We're going to put that on the back burner. So I helped get some packing. Now we're going to be out. My plan, though, is to be out as long as there are orders, as long as there's people watching, we're going to be out. As long as there's orders, we can make some money, we're going to be out. So I'm super excited. I'm jazzed up. I am pumped up. I've got major updates on the YouTube front. So very, very excited about that. We're going to be talking that. We're going to be talking college football. So let me know, what college football teams are you repping? How are you picking in the games? We're going to do a full scoreboard updates as we go along here. I'm excited. I am energized. We are ready to rock. We are ready to roll. We're ready to hopefully make some money. Kaylee got catering orders here. So are you saying, Kaylee, update it in the App Store? Gotcha. Update DoorDash in the App Store. So let me do this. Kaylee's saying before we even turn on DoorDash, we're going to look. I don't know if I'm updated or not. But let's update it. Looks like, oh, see, it's got a hidden update. DoorDash likes to do hidden updates where it doesn't actually show that there's an update available. So then you actually have to go in and manually update it. I've noticed this for a lot of times. I actually documented in one of the videos. By the way, I am stoked. I've got good coffee today. And it's iced coffee. It was cool again this morning. It was probably one of the cooler mornings that we've had. Savage Batman, thank you for being the first in the room. You beat me in the room today, and I appreciate that so much. I was a little bit delayed because I had to get a couple more things done at home. So we are probably going to be out earlier tomorrow. The family's going to work on some more packing and cleaning. But my wife needs the car so she can do a couple of clothes shopping things tomorrow. All right, we're going to open up this. Let's see. This is going to look drastically different. It's going to make my life a million times better. Is DoorDash going to go back to being exactly what it is? Yeah, so there's a huge Christmas festival downtown, back by on that main 5th Avenue. So we will maybe go down later tonight, but I actually want to go north and stay north, which is usually where I want to be anyway. So I'm down here in the United States, down Southwest Florida. We're looking for a good place to go deliver food orders. But before I turn on DoorDash, we're going to get a little further north, and we're going to do that. So thank you, Mr. Hassan, for hanging out with us. Awesome. I can't wait to see it, Corey. Yeah, so long form is a good way to slowly build up your base, and then you combo that. I wish I had time to do more long form because it does take some editing to get it there. Awesome. Well, this is the thing. This is the growth thing, Corey. So here's what we're going to do, because it is we can talk everything, but this is primarily a college football stream. So we're going to focus on this. The SEC championship game is Texas versus Georgia. That just got underway. That score is 0-0. Okay, so Arizona State played Iowa State in the Big 12 championship game, and Arizona State absolutely rolled Iowa State. Now, Arizona State was kind of only in coming into this game because they had to be in, but they might actually not even be the bottom seed anymore. That was a very impressive victory against top 16 team. So they are in. According to the previous rankings, Boise State won last night, so they should be in. They should be locked in. Okay? There's lots of other smaller championship games that don't have playoff implications. This Georgia-Texas game does have implications. If you are like me and you are hoping for one of your bubble teams to make it in, like an Ole Miss or a Miami to make it in the playoff, you would want to see Texas absolutely destroy Georgia by like 50 points. Like, you would want Texas to prove no doubt about it that Georgia does not deserve to be in the playoff. And then maybe you could have them and Alabama both drop relative to that. And then maybe a team like Miami or Ole Miss would get a spot. But you're pretty much, looks like you're locked in. The top 11 look locked, and it looks like the bubble team is Alabama. If Clemson beats SMU, Clemson gets an automatic bid, and SMU should get in as well. If SMU beats Clemson, it looks like at this point in time that probably that's it. Alabama's the 12th team in. There's really not much flex, but we shall see how this all plays out. Obviously, major lopsided results could turn the tables. So that's kind of, if you want chaos, what you're looking for is lopsided results, similar to what happened in that game. So we have that. I have my YouTube numbers here for my first day of AdSense. So I am going to make a long form video on this too, because I know people want to know. I was surprised. So I do not have any videos going super crazy right now. You know, does anyone want to guess? And I'm going to tell you what my guess was. I guessed for my first day of AdSense revenue, I thought like 3 to 5 cents was what I was going to make. Okay, that was my initial guess. Knowing nothing other than what I've heard randomly from creators, not studying it deeply, just roughly randomly guessing, that was my guess, 3 to 5 cents. So does anyone want to guess what I made from AdSense revenue on my first day being monetized, fully monetized on YouTube? Okay, so that's with like 1,400 subscribers and, you know, the watch hours being fully up to date or whatever. Does anyone want to guess? There's no right or wrong guess here. My guess was 3 to 5 cents is what I expected to make. I set the bar very low, didn't really know anything other than like, it's not a get rich quick, okay? AdSense is not get rich quick. I did know that. So don't be guessing like $10,000 or anything like that. We're not talking, this is not life-changing money, but it is the potential to become life-changing money. All right, see a $5 guess? I'll give you this for sure. Your guess needs to be under $10. Okay, for sure it's under $10. So don't go anything crazy. Okay, it is more than 5 cents and it's less than $10. I will give you that range. So Kaylee, you're in the middle of the range. So you guys can kind of go off of Kaylee's. You can guess higher, you can guess lower, whatever you wish to do on this. All right, $5 for 1 mile on Uber Eats. If it was the middle of the afternoon, I would take it, but it is 4:30, and I don't really feel like taking little dinkies that I might have to take on DoorDash at this point in time. I want to get north. I'm hunting for sushi, I'm hunting for steak, and I'm hunting for high-end pizza, so that's what we're going to do. All right, I don't see any other guesses coming in. That's okay. So here's the answer, and I'll review this later, too, for other people coming in. Let me make sure. $5 for 5 miles on Uber. We're also declining that. The answer is 48 cents. 48 cents. Now you might say that's not much, but when my expectation was 3 to 5 cents, 48 cents is like almost 10 times the amount, or roughly 10 times the amount I expected to earn on day one. And I just figure, okay, 3 to 5 cents, you can just keep stacking and building and building. I was very satisfied with 48 cents. And you might say, well, that's so silly, why would you care? But the truth is, the first time I made any money from anything, how's it going, Odra Noel? First time I made any money on anything was an affiliate link through Upside, and I made 8 cents. Okay? And since I made that 8 cents on Upside, by just continuing to share the link and build the affiliate program, now I'm up to $12. And again, $12 isn't life-changing, but I don't want you to look at the results in terms of pure numbers. I want you to look at the scalability and the growth. Okay? To scale up from 8 cents to $12 is a huge scaling up, right? You're talking 10 times the amount is 80 cents, 100 times the amount is $8. So you're talking like 150 times That's not 150%, 150 times. That's like thousands of percentages of growth. And now you're talking the first day of AdSense revenue, I make 48 cents. Well, now how do you increase your AdSense revenue? You continue to build your channel by making quality videos, by paying attention to what your target audience wants. And so if I can make 150 times 48 cents, well, that's 150 times half of a dollar. Well, that's $75. So if I could be at $75 a day, could you imagine going to $75 a day in AdSense revenue? Okay, now all of a sudden, then you're talking close to like $2,000, $2,500 a month. So the goal here is always scalable income, okay? And this is why I don't want you to get stuck in the trap of feeling like you have to do gig delivery work forever and ever and ever. The only reason you have to do that is if you're not building scalable income streams. So I will take starting the floor at 48 cents a day and then building up from there. Now remember, this is AdSense revenue, so this doesn't include revenue from affiliate marketing. This doesn't include any of my delivery income, okay? That's separate. This doesn't include eBay income. This doesn't include Amazon income. This doesn't include memberships. This doesn't include super chats. Yes, so we are. And so that's what this is. And absolutely, Audra Noel, is because if you reinvest it, that's another way to keep scaling up. And of course, the goal here is to move away from food and gig delivery as the primary income stream and move into YouTube, eBay, Amazon as my primary income stream by April 1st. So that's the goal. So like I'm already working on why I quit. In my head, I'm developing the video, why I quit doing gig delivery work full time. Okay, but it's not going to be the whining and complaining. It's because I used it to scale up and to scale out from where I am in the direction that I want to be. And so the same principle can work to any and every one of you. And I'm super excited because I'm seeing so many people either starting to stream, new streamers coming in. Like, that's one of the ways you can build it. I think, Kaylee, you were saying you wanted to start streaming. I caught one of Tim. Tim was streaming a little bit this morning, so I popped onto his, just hopped in there and gave him the like and the comment. And no, like, this is what we want you to do. We want you to build scalable income. Yeah. I mean, and like, that's the thing. Like, some people too would be like, 48 cents. That's so stupid. Are you kidding me? 48 cents, double. You guys know the thing. A penny, right? The penny every day and double it. If you could take a penny and double it every day for a month, you'd be over $1 million. Like, this is huge, Matt. And then now, if you don't start at a penny, and obviously I'm not going to be able to double it every single day, but I really feel like people out there are underselling AdSense revenue. Oh, we're going to take this. This is $17 for 7 miles. I don't even have DoorDash on yet, but it's from Rosati's Pizza, and it's going to bring us to the north end of town. So I got to double back here because it's from Rosati's. So I got to make a U-turn and get turned around, but we're going to absolutely take $17 for 7 miles at 4:30. Now, I'm also, just so you guys know, I want to be really clear here. The scaling out is not going to involve me really lowering the amount of food and gig delivery or the streaming live that I'm doing. I'm actually not planning on slowing that down. What I'm planning on doing is just speeding up the amount of long form videos, trying to figure out how we can grow a bigger crowd of people within what we're doing. So the goal is not stream less. The goal is produce more long form while streaming the same amount. And I'm really going to try to nail down what it looks like. All I need is like the 1,000. I'm looking to figure out how to get $1,000 a week from food and gig delivery. Yes, absolutely, Audra Noel. Yes, Audra Noel. I still struggle to say that sometimes, even though I know the backwards. So, but absolutely, this is the whole thing, is you've got to just keep on going. You have to push through. And I've learned so much about YouTube in the last year, and that was starting from basically knowing nothing other than I knew some basic video editing, but I didn't know anything. I never even took the time to study YouTube. And I've got other YouTube projects that are going on in the background. And I'm just going to tell you guys right from the start, don't expect the long forms to be super polished, because I think it's more important to just produce a bunch of them and help get the income on YouTube up. And those of you guys know, like, I'm all in on this. Like, the whole goal from the beginning was to monetize this, and I want to keep you doing this and keep showing you guys how to keep scaling up, even if you're completely down and out. Like, even if you're just completely stuck, going nowhere fast, to keep doing this. Oh, no, for sure. So that's why so my whole theme for next year is best shape of your life. Best shape of your life. That is my goal going into 2025 in 5 different areas: heart, soul, mind, strength, wallet. Good evening, Kat. How's it going? We are doing awesome here tonight. And I'm just talking about my first day of being fully monetized. I made 48 cents in AdSense revenue, and I am the happiest person to ever make 48 cents in the world. I'm so stoked and excited about this. Oh man, this is huge, guys. This order is huge. Okay, so first of all, yes, thank you. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do a quick long form video on it. Maybe tonight I'll put it out. I have another video I already filmed I need to edit too, but we're gonna do this one. How 48 cents is gonna change my life. This is 4 pizzas plus 3 orders of bread and mushrooms plus 2 salads. It's a huge order. It's $17 for 7 miles. You guys can throw the BRBs up in the chat. Oh, come on, BRB sign. Come on. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. All right, let's go. I've got high hopes on a good night here too. Whatever. Sign. One more time, we'll try it. It's just too much. It's like too much breeze. Too much breeze. as well. It is going well today, Vitalik. Hope you are doing well as well. Let me just try this really quick. Trying to get this figured out. Plus there's people in front of me, so I really can't go anywhere. I want to try. No, not that one. Let's do switch account. I got too many YouTube accounts here. I wanted to check something really quick that I need to do, I think, from the studio. Let's see, can I do it here? What's that one? Here, let's go here. Let's edit. Oh, go back. Hold on. Let's go there. Hold on, we're gonna turn this. Oh man, that won't let me do that. I don't want to do mid-roll ads on lives. Is there no option to just have... So what I want to do here is I just want you to have to watch an ad when you come in. That's really all I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna leave monetization off for the live streams then for now until I figure that out. All right, well, we got everything picked up. It is 4 pizzas plus mushrooms plus salad, and the drop-off is heading the direction we want to head. So it's about 6 miles north of here. The drop-off is going to be over by our ramen, our sushi, all that stuff. For what it's worth, they said they were really slow so far today. So I'll take that to mean maybe I didn't miss out on as much. I'll at least think that way. I'll at least feel like, okay, maybe I didn't miss out on a ton of money today. It's okay. It's not always about the money, but here we are. So we are going to go. I saw Texas is up 3-0 on Georgia. At least I saw that while I was in there. Of course, don't know exactly what's happened since then. Yeah, it is still 3-0 Texas up on Georgia. So that's really the only major game that's going on right now. There's lots of small conference championship games going on. And if you guys care about any of those, let me know. We'll do that when we're parked and waiting. We can fill you in on some of those. And then there's 2 games coming on at 8 o'clock tonight. Penn State, Oregon, and Clemson, SMU. The Clemson, SMU, I think, actually probably has the most impact on the rankings. If Clemson somehow upset SMU, Clemson would get the automatic bid, and SMU the question is, would they stay ahead of Alabama or not, or would they drop them below? You know they want Alabama in the playoff. It's a brand, right? And the playoff is about, it's not just about, it's getting about the most viewership based on the teams that they can justify putting in there one way or another. So we're going to go drop this off, and then we still haven't even turned DoorDash on yet, which is fine. We're going to wait and see. We can cherry pick a little bit today. Let's see where we started on DoorDash. We'll check out our ratings. We're starting at 76%, so we can cherry pick. Our customer rating is still a 5-star, so that's super exciting. We're trying to keep everybody happy. We are out here. We're delivering some food. We're having fun. We're talking football. So food, football, fun. We also did the family thing last night too. And sometimes we do the faith thing. Food, faith, family, football, fun. We could probably sum up most of our stream on those 5 topics: food, faith, family, football, fun. So we're rocking, we're rolling. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're having some fun. Oh, let's do this thing. I'm so stoked. I'm happy. I'm excited. Life is still crazy, right? Life's not easy, but you can start getting excited and start just really really pushing and learning and seeing all sorts of different things, what's going on. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Happy Saturday to all of you. I'm going to deliver these. It's 4 pizzas plus breaded mushrooms plus a couple of salads. It is just an absolutely huge order. These pizzas are probably $25 plus a piece. Okay, so you're talking, this is probably a $150 order here. It is a party. I'm going to assume we're going to be delivering to a place that has lots of cars in the driveway. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, but actually goes into like a, well, they said there's a good gate guard, so we'll see how that looks when we get a little bit closer. I do need a pin for it, probably because of the sheer value of the order. I don't think that every time you have to do a pin is because the customer reported items is stolen. I think it's also sometimes to protect Uber Eats by making sure a high value order gets delivered. And I think sometimes it can be based on the trust of the driver as well. Maybe they don't trust me, who knows? So we're rocking, we're rolling. We got another 45 minutes or so of sunlight left, and then probably another half an hour after that of daylight left. We are ready to go as late as we need to go. I got food, I got water, I got coffee, I got hype, I got energy. I'm excited to be with you guys. We got football. We're going to be talking football all the way through to 11 o'clock. If we got people who want to be talking football, a lot of times we get like a good crowd that starts hanging out around 8 o'clock at night. You know, when people are kind of done for the day, headed in, we're going to just be rocking and rolling. I got energy. It's a good day. We're out here. We're going to be keeping an eye. You guys, if you guys want updates on all the smaller conference championships that are going on too, let me know, because there are lots of small conference championships going on as well. Texas is still leading Georgia 3-0, and they have the ball. It is the end of the first quarter, and Texas is in Georgia territory, so they are driving. They're making things work. So I'm excited. So happy to be with you guys. Not just delivering on my own today, hanging out with my virtual family. And someday, we're going to meet some of you guys face to face, and then you won't just be my virtual family. You'll be my other family. Woo! We're rocking. We're rolling. This is a $17 order, but I definitely feel like it's big enough that there could be a hidden tip on this one as well. $17 for 7 mile. I mean, I'm happy even if there's not, but I definitely feel like there could be. We are headed to sketchy internet zone, just so you guys know. If it's really bad, I'll switch you over to the car Wi-Fi and see how that goes. Sketchy internet zone. Why do you hate me? Just want to stream to my friends, and then you make my stream end. Sketchy internet zone. Why do you have to be so mean to me? I wanna be free. Hey Jaeger, thanks for hanging out with me. Sketchy internet zone. Guess what, Jaeger? We got our first report on how much I made in AdSense revenue for the first day. First day on AdSense, first day. I made 48 cents yesterday. And we're in sketchy internet zone. Why do you have to be so mean to me? Sketchy internet zone. Did you really try to pass me, car? I'm a food delivery driver. You ain't got mess with me, Mercedes-Benz. You got no friends, Mercedes-Benz. We're in sketchy internet zone. Oh, by the way, we're delivering a $17 4 pizza, 2 orders of bread and mushrooms, 2 salad order, going 7 miles on Uber Eats. We're rocking, we're rolling, and we're in sketchy internet zone. Because every time we're in sketchy internet zone, someone's going to be like buffering, frozen. Oh, Mercedes-Benz, you're so sad. You tried to pass me in your rich person car. You got beaten out by a Pontiac Vibe. I don't know how you're still alive with all of that embarrassment. You got beaten by a car in sketchy internet zone. Yes, Uber, I haven't even turned on DoorDash yet. You know it's a good delivery day when you don't even have to turn on DoorDash. So we literally just started here. 4:30, actually it was closer. Yeah, it was like 4:15 or something. I set the stream for 4. See, I try to schedule the stream and try to post things to let you guys know, but like my life is so unpredictable that. How's it going, Plain Sharks? Plain Sharks was one of our 2 MVPs last night. Odra Noel and Plain Sharks. Plain Sharks for gifting the membership, to which Corey received, and Odra Noel for making me have to have my three brain cells bounce around. So I answered trivia questions for Super Chat, so it was super awesome. We made 48 cents our first day on AdSense revenue. 48 cents. 45 cents was from long form videos, and 3 cents from shorts, which is crazy because like I didn't even have any shorts doing anything. Like, how is that possible? I feel like I asked Kaylee before, like, what she thought. My guess was I was going to make 3 to 5 cents. That was literally like what I was projecting that I was going to make based on my research. It's like, I made 48 cents the very first day. I'm like, stoked. Oh, Mercedes-Benz was going to fancy hotel. Oh, yes, why you want to get past me? He's like, I don't want to be stuck behind a Pontiac Vibe. Like, do you understand, like, what 48 cents when I have, like, no currently viral videos going or anything like that? Sketchy internet zone merch, yeah. And buffering. Stream buffering. The BRB is definitely gonna, like, I could see the BRB shirt being something that would actually, people would wear. Okay, hey, that's a green light. Car in front of us, that's a green light. Let's drive. Let's drive. Let's drive. Last I saw, it was 3-0 Texas over Georgia, which the only shot Miami has to make it into the playoffs is if Texas could somehow absolutely demolish Georgia like 48-0. And then how do you let in a 3-loss Georgia team that just got absolutely steamrolled in the last game of the year? So I should have zero hope for the Hurricanes to make it in the playoff, but I have hope, which is stupid. The Hurricanes do not deserve to be in the playoffs, just so you know, but being that they decided to expand this to 12 teams, I feel like it's a coin toss between like us and Alabama, but they want Alabama in because they want Alabama in. So I think the only way you could somehow justify it is if Georgia gets destroyed by Texas, 3 losses, maybe Miami could jump ahead of them, but they won't jump them. But sketchy internet zone. Why do you hate me so? I just want to deliver this food, and you are no good. You know, like, the more I've been bad-mouthing the sketchy internet zone and, like, making fun of the internet, it's actually staying live. So this is interesting. By the way, they said it's just, all the pizza place said it was super slow today because there's, like, this big stuff going on downtown. Just like the Christmas parade, where they had the tree lighting last night, and there's like a Christmas festival downtown. So we're gonna stay away from Magic Dumpster tonight. I don't even want to deal with that until like 9 or 10 o'clock, like at the earliest that we want to go. We're gonna stay north as long as we can, and then we'll go central. But we're gonna just stay away from downtown as much as we possibly can. I don't even know what... Oh, no. Are we not at the right building? Oh, this might be bad. I don't know. Let's see. I really don't know where this is going. 11, 1, 2, 5. Good evening, Audrey. We're in sketchy internet zone. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're having fun. Delivering 4 pizzas to somewhere that I really have no idea where. Hopefully it's at the end of this road. We're at the end of my rope. I've got nowhere to go. Turn left. There is no turn. Oh, that was the place? That was the place I'm supposed to go? I just missed my turn, guys. Maybe not, though. I feel like maybe this is the right place to go. Let's see. Nope, that says do not enter. That's probably not the right place to go then. Do not enter. Let's see. We're going to do some loop-de-loops. Let's see if this is the right entrance. I have no idea. How do I get in? Okay, so there's a gate. There's no gate box. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I can go in here. That doesn't look like a thing. This is the right place. I don't know where the guard is. Because usually there's a call box or something. No call box here. Okay, so maybe the place where it said do not enter is the place we're supposed to enter. I have no idea. Yes. I am not a fan of first round buys. Sorry, not a fan. I want 18. I mean, or honestly, I'd be fine going to 4. Just, I would like them to go to, I like the idea of three divisions. I don't know if you could do it. Oh, you did not stop at that stop sign whatsoever, but that's okay. I'd be fine with like 3 divisions per conference. Okay, this is a drop-off. I don't know how to get to anything here. No, I can't get in here. This is not right either. I don't know where to go. Like I see the building. I'm at the right building. I just don't know how to get into it because there's a gate, but there's nobody at the gate. There's no button to press at the gate. I might have to call this person here. So we are here. Like, how am I supposed to get in if you have a gate and there's no button? I am so confused. I just want to drop off the pizza. All right, I got to call this customer here. Sorry, hold on. Anyway, I like 3 divisions. 4 teams make the playoffs from each division. Smaller, but they'll never go smaller. Well, that doesn't help. I really would prefer to be paid. I mean, I like pizza and all, but I would really prefer to be paid. I don't know what to do here. There's just no place to take this. Good evening, exclamation point. Oh, I already introduced myself. I am at the gate, comma, but don't know how to get through, period. I do not see any call box, and the gate did not open when I pulled up to it. I'm going to try pulling right up to it again and see. I got your pizza here. I would like to deliver your pizza. I mean, I want to get paid. I want to drop this off and go and deliver. They have it for access? Oh, there's a phone number over there. That's weird. Usually you don't have to like dial a phone number. All right, hold on. We're gonna try this. We're trying to deliver pizzas here so I can get back to singing. Hi, so I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I have a Uber Eats delivery. Is this the number? I'm used to call boxes, so I'm called to get access to drop it off. Okay, sorry. Okay. All right, we got it figured out. Yeah, you just have to like call it, but it's like off to the side. It's not like a normal call box that you pull up to. He was nice and friendly. I just pleaded stupidity. You don't even need to plead ignorance, just plead stupidity, and lots of people help you out. They're like, oh, sorry, that man does not understand anything that he's doing. So we're gonna just park right here, I guess. I have no idea what to do. All right, I'm gonna stop the car and do that, and we're gonna go get this food delivered. Sketchy internet zone. All right, we're live. We're back. That took forever. Oh my goodness, that was like so long to do. Woo! We're gonna just keep delivering in sketchy internet zone. Well, hello to everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. We just finished dropping off a really big order, and will take us an hour to see what we actually got. There was a lot of issues with that. There we go. Got to pull up closer to the gate. That was a really weird, different experience. I feel like I'm ready to handle it the next time, but there's a lot of things that were weird about that. Let's go to the left, actually. I want to get out to the main drag as quick as possible. All right, we're gonna get going and try to update you guys on some football here in a second. Big game going on right now, of course, is Georgia versus Texas. Texas has currently a 6-3 lead with the ball, 4.5 minutes left in the second quarter. I don't even know where this is going to dump us out to. I really don't know what road I'm on right now, but I just know I need to go this general direction, get back to good food orders. So thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We are having some fun. Having some fun. Having some fun. Having some fun. Having some fun in sketchy internet zone. This is going to just be a Mockley Road. This might just dump us out at PF Chang's. We shall see. Alright, well that drop-off took longer than we had hoped, but that's okay. Sometimes there's things you can't. We actually went all the way up to the penthouse suite. Which is way up there. Unfortunately, they did not invite me in. And I don't think they wrote me into their will for the future, so we must keep delivering. Alright, we are gonna push our way back here to 41. It is gonna dump us out at PF Chang's. I don't like hanging out at PF Chang's though, so we're gonna... PF Chang's gets good orders, but they are super long wait, and we get lots of really bad orders from PF Chang's on Uber Eats, specifically super high mileage. So we're going to head down to 41, which is like our main strip that we like to deliver from, but we're going to head slightly south from here, just a tiny bit, just to get to hopefully slightly better orders. But we'll see. We'll see what DoorDash wants to send our way. Of course, now that I do not want to be on Earn by Time, there is Earn by Time slots available. We just want to earn per offer. This is our best chance of making money over the weekend, Saturday night. So if we need to blow up our acceptance rate and go all the way down to 71% or something like that, we will do that if need be to cherry pick. Ideally, we just want to see high dollar platinum plus catering orders. Don't know if we're going to see any, because it depends completely on whether or not the DoorDash algorithm likes us tonight. But we're going to give ourselves the best chance to do that. We do have a 5-star customer rating on DoorDash. I'm starting the evening here at 76% acceptance rate. I think it was 76, 75, 76, which means we can decline 5 or 6 orders. And you're going to do Earn by chat. So, message, whatever, we can. Super long wait that we had, but I'm excited to be back out delivering. And there's Kaylee. So basically we had one delivery. Yep, sketchy internet zone. Frozen Craig, hopefully unfrozen Craig. Hopefully I'm unfrozen. Alright, we're gonna be rocking, we're gonna be rolling, we're out delivering. We got coffee. That's one of the most important things we have to do, lots of deliveries. $15 for 25 miles on Uber Eats. That would be stupid to take it. It's also stupid of them to send it to me. So we're gonna try not to be too stupid. We're gonna just aim for the crust pizza. Aiming for the crust. We want to see the pizza in sketchy internet zone. Yeah, it's so frozen that even the chat was frozen. I think we got everything. Someone back. We're gonna turn this on here. We're gonna do the stupid thing and turn the DoorDash on. Do the stupid thing, turn the DoorDash on. Let's see if We get stupid orders tonight. What you got for us? DoorDash sending us stupid orders. All we want to do is make some money. Yep, stupid DoorDash orders. Stupid DoorDash orders. Decline. What do you think? You think we're going to even get one Platinum Plus in the first 5 they send us? Do you think we'll even get one Platinum order? That'll not be like $4 for 1 mile? I don't care. I have no qualms just turning off DoorDash tonight. I don't even care. All right, DoorDash, you're going to talk a big game. You're going to talk lots of smack. I know there's good orders. Stop being stupid. What percentage of orders? Look at this. Look at this absolute crap they're sending us here. 12 for 13 and now 15 for 15. This is absolutely ridiculous. That's 2 declines on 2 horrible orders. Absolutely ridiculous, horrible orders from DoorDash for Platinum Dasher with a 5-star rating, with a 99% completion percentage. It's absolute crap. This is stupid DoorDash zone. Yeah, no, they're just gonna do it. Like they'll just send you crap. They force you to take crap with the promise they're gonna send you good orders, but they never send the good orders. And that's the game. I highly wonder if the whole thing is the game. Because I know the good orders are out here. All right? Like, that was back-to-back horrible orders. I mean, neither of them were Platinum orders. Neither of them were orders that anybody would want to take. And I don't understand why they even... Like, what percentage of the orders should be... Yeah, like, I don't... We keep trying to play it. So, obviously, there's good high-dollar orders out there. Oh, so I was talking to the pizza place, too. By the way, I already paused DoorDash. Like, I don't even care. I would rather... I mean, I am this close, guys. I'm this close to saying just screw the whole DoorDash thing. And, just schedule it out and just go out and just schedule it and cherry pick it, because it's not like I can't, like, if I can't even leave DoorDash on during supper time, I guarantee you if I declined everything, I'd find 1 or 2 good orders in there. So yes, your Saturday afternoon Frosty, Kaylee. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's all, so here's the thing. The SmackDown is coming, right? Because Uber Eats is changing their whole thing. They now rolled out their pilot tiers program in 10 more markets. So Uber Eats is going to go downhill. Like, Uber Eats is going to get worse than what it is. Like, it's going to get worse. So Uber Eats isn't going to be there. Instacart's already ruined. DoorDash, the last semblance of hope. This is like, I got to be done. I got to be done. How's it going, Sly? Welcome back. I am glad that you are back. I just like, what else is there to fix? There's nothing else to fix on this. But I think it's more than just a scam, Kaylee. I think, so if you want to go, here's large scale conspiracy theory. They are sending the best orders to Platinum, but they are handpicking which drivers see them. Yeah, so you got 7 catering orders with an acceptance rate of 7%. Well, do we do this? So how about we do this? As much as I hate doing this again, do we just need to just decline straight through? I can still schedule out 7 days, so I can schedule all the way through next Friday, and then I can keep scheduling. Should we just run it and see if we can find anything that's not garbage, even if it's on gold? Like, should we just do it? Like, I don't even, at this point, it's like, this is multiple weekends in a row where we're doing everything that they're telling us to do. We're doing everything. I mean, and I'm not saying this as like I'm an awesome person here, okay? Believe me, I'm not. Deliveries in the last 30 days, 152. Lifetime deliveries, 2,720. On-time rate, all right? On time. Perfect. Platinum's a scam. I know, like you guys tell me this stuff. And customer rating, perfect. Okay, perfect customer rating. Completion rate, 99%. You know what the 1% was? When DoorDash just glitched and took away an order that I had accepted. And then the acceptance rate is at 75%. It was 76%. Okay. So let's do it. I don't even care. Screw y'all. We're gonna So they just so Kaylee, my on time has been 89. They moved it to over the last 100 deliveries on my phone. So we're gonna schedule this out then. I can schedule all the way through next Friday. I'm to the point where it's like it's stupid. Like I'd rather just turn it on then and just only take what I want. At least until Uber Eats rolls out their thing in my market. So, but there's no point in me not scheduling out, right? Like sketchy internet zone. Oh no, I know, Kaylee. Mine hadn't moved from 89% for years, like a year plus. It's just been stuck there. But they absolutely reset it the other day from 89. They just moved it from all time because on time rate was calculated on your all time history, and now they reset it on my phone to now being over your last 100 deliveries. No, I know what you're saying. Like they just literally locked you in because you probably just never. That's probably just what it is. You're always not on time 94% of the time. All right, so let's schedule out. I'm gonna schedule out because why not? If I decide it's gonna take, so give me like 5 minutes here of just focused scheduling things out. So I got everything that I want here. Because I mean, if we do this, like there's a pretty good chance that I'll go, I mean, I'm at 75%. So unless they start sending good things now, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to lose it all. Like I'll lose platinum easily by tomorrow or tonight. And then there's no buffer. This is a crazy thing too. Like there's no buffer. There's no platinum to gold. You can't drop to gold. You guys realize this? The only way you can drop from platinum to gold is if you just stop delivering. So you could literally lock yourself in at gold for like a long time if you could figure out, like, I can just deliver for these 3 hours. But there is no going to gold. You just go straight from platinum to silver. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to, like, this is ridiculous that I'm like, if there's that many orders coming through, forget it. The only benefit, Midnight, the benefit is Dash Now Anytime. And I'm not going to lie, that's a pretty big benefit in my market. So, I mean, I feel like we've fixed everything that we can fix on the good end. You know what I mean? Like, every metric that I can possibly control other than going to 100% acceptance rate. But there's... Yeah, so if you just get on, if you go on crazy, I mean, you can go for the ultimate yo-yo strategy too. So the yo-yo strategy is you get yourself up, basically you take something like 100 orders in a row, and then you just get up to the platinum, schedule out. And again, I've got no issue saying, like, look, there may not be good orders, so don't send crap orders to Platinum Dashers. That's all I'm saying. They don't even have to all be Platinum Plus, right? But you should never send $15 for 15 miles. Like, I'm just done. I'm done caring about, right? Like, there comes a point where you're like, okay, I've jumped through all your hoops. I've done everything that you've asked me to do, and it's still not good enough. And if that was a relationship, right? Like, if that was an actual relationship, how would you handle that? Right? You're like, I've done everything you've asked me to do, and it's still not good enough. Let's go. Let's change this to 10:30. All right, let's just delete that. No, I wonder if it's just time to go nuclear on this whole thing. Like, yeah, and just say like, well, maybe we just need to try the extreme yo-yo. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. Maybe we just try the extreme yo-yo. 10:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And then go from 2 to 4:30. I mean, maybe it'll make me happier, right? Maybe I'll be happier. 2 p.m. I can't get any less happy with DoorDash. 5 to 9. Like, don't get me wrong. Dash Now Anytime is a really nice perk. But, like I said, my whole goal here is to be done. Good evening, Ava. How's it going? My whole goal is to be done with this being my primary income stream by the time April 1st gets here. That's no April Fool's joke. That's like the real deal. That's the goal. This is not a horrible order, but I'm still not going to take it. It takes me too far away. No, they don't send us any promos down here. The promo is we get like sometimes at 11:30 p.m. to I am doing well. I'm just scheduling out all my DoorDash-y things here. Because you might as well, you know what I'm saying? If you get to platinum, you might as well at least have everything scheduled. So at least you have a chance of getting out of the pit. I think this is honestly it. Like, you just got to go out and pre-schedule everything. Like the yo-yo strategy. The yo-yo. Deliver from dinner until... Yeah, I need extra cash, so send me good orders, Uber Eats. Don't mock me. Don't you mock me. Sorry, it just takes a little bit to schedule everything, because I break them into chunks, just so you guys know, when I schedule this out. So my general chunks are, on a weekday, it's 7:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Then I'm free to go hit the Costco drop, and then I do 10:30 to 1:30, 10:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m., 2 to 4:30, 5 to 9, and then 9:30 to 1:30. Those are the blocks that I try to reserve, and I reserve them all so that way I can it's basically the same as Dash Anytime. And then if you know you can't quite make it out in time, then you just have to start the dash and then pause it. It's annoying, and it still kind of rules your life, but gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's like I can still basically Dash Now Anytime when I do it this way. So 7:30. So, I mean, that's basically it, right? So maybe the whole thing is abuse the Dash Now or the advanced scheduling button. Still try to schedule. You know, try to schedule the other times that you need to or whatever. But, like, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Let's blow this whole shindig up. Thank you so much, Ava. Yeah, I love my family. I wish I could be hanging out with them right now. But they are awesome. 2 to 4:30 p.m. And then we're just going to see what we can do. Because I know what is good, right? Like, I know what my good catering orders and stuff. But if everybody else is being forced to take all this stuff, then it makes sense that the cherry pickers are going to suddenly get better orders. So let's do it. Let's do it. Now, if I had a little more time to get all this organized, it would be really interesting to actually do like a side-by-side comparison here. 5 to 9. 9:30. And like cherry picking is freeing too, guys, just so you know. What's more freeing, right? That's the question. What is more freeing? Is it more freeing to cherry pick or is it more freeing to dash now anytime? I don't know. But guess what? We're going to have everything scheduled through Friday. Here, so you got to give me like one more minute. One more minute of I'm on Thursday now, so I'm scheduling my Thursday dashes. 7:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. How many of those views have been yours, Sly? Well, there, posting a link about a eBay thing in the chat actually helped. Some of it would have been organic views, but I'm sure some came from that link too. $7 for 19 miles. Oh, guess what? I just declined that order and you sent it to me again. If y'all want me to do something stupid like a rating climb on Uber Eats, then we got to get a whole lot more people. Yeah, well, I would love to have Spark, but like I said, the goal is to be done with this stuff as my primary anyway, and just go out and do like fun hangout streams with you guys. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. I mean, the only reason other than scheduling is this promise of catering orders. But if you got 7 catering orders, were they all like good tips too, Kaylee? Or were, because sometimes, I'm not saying it was for you, but sometimes people see the catering orders and then there's just no tip on them still. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But I'm going to tell you like this, if Uber Eats really rolls out their thing everywhere, which I'm assuming they're going to, if you can't just get on Uber Eats anytime you want, on top of everything else. All right, Thursday is scheduled. Just got to schedule Friday here. Yeah, so that's not bad, Kaylee. If you're averaging $20 an order, no, not bad at all. Like, what it means is I'm probably not going to see those $80 orders that are randomly out there, but the only way you're going to get to see, like, unless you can figure out how to get the app to glitch and keep your acceptance rate up, you know, figure out a new glitch. You know, there's just no way you can do it because they're just going to send you so much junk. They don't want you on. They want the orders. What do they want? I'm still trying to figure out what they want. If they want all the orders delivered, I guess that's all they want. All they care about is getting all the orders delivered. But if the Platinum Dashers have to take everything or most everything to keep Platinum, then that just means the better orders are going to just fall through the cracks anyway. Because I can decline fast, right? Ain't no issue declining orders fast. Well, it's real. It's real, but on average, it's going to average out. How's it going, nonsense? It's real, but in the end, if you're forced to take something bad, let's see. I don't even know what time I'm scheduling here. I do 5 to 9 on Friday. So, I mean, no matter what, I can dash all the way anytime I want between now and next Friday. And I honestly don't mind. I don't mind doing earn by time. Obviously, it's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. I wish, that's one thing that I've noticed, though, is they're definitely limiting how much. All right, we're going to go for it. We're going to blow up this account, guys. I'm not taking one order that makes me unhappy today or tomorrow. Oh, we're doing food and gig delivery work here. Nonsense. So we're just talking about DoorDash stuff and everything else, but we're also going to be talking about football here. All right, so here, let me just show you guys what this kind of looks like. So I got Saturdays. I'm already scheduled. I can still dash now anytime, so I haven't lost Platinum. Okay, just so you guys know, I haven't lost platinum or anything yet. We're scheduled out. I've got, let me show it to you. Just, you don't need to see the details specifically here, but the blue is all like the time slots that I have scheduled out. So that's tonight. I got scheduled out through 1:30 with a half an hour break in between. Here's tomorrow. And I don't even care if I don't show up for all of these. That's all scheduled out. It's just scheduled. Basically the whole point. All these blue sections are scheduled. I don't have to use them all. I don't care. Like, this is my business plan here. Wednesday, everything's scheduled out. Thursday, everything's scheduled out. I'm also doing this to double check for myself. Here's Friday. Everything's scheduled out. All right? So here's what we're going to do. You guys ready? We're going to resume dash, and I am no longer going to Yeah, well, and if they are this is interesting because it used to be they've changed the wording here, guys. This is in line with what Kaylee says too. You now no longer have to be platinum to get large orders. They changed the wording, and Kaylee also did that. So check this out, guys. It does not say exclusive access or anything like that to large orders. It's now just priority access. That's it. All you get is priority access. But if you're on another job, guess what? If every platinum dasher is on a job, no, decline. We're done. We're blowing this thing up. Decline. By the way, we're staying at 75% anyway. So I don't even care. No more pause in this thing. So you cherry pick on the weekends. You make as much money as you can. If you have to schedule to get weekend access, then you just work your tail off in the middle of the week to get back to platinum and schedule out through the next weekend. Good. Hit me with your best shot, DoorDash. Hit me with your best shot. I'm done. Shipped. Yeah, that sounds like the Grubhub offers down here at midnight. They're like, they do crazy things like $50 if you complete 8 orders in the next 4 hours. I'm like, I could have my car in 5 different places in this town and you still wouldn't send me 8 orders in the next 5 hours. Like, they're impossible. They just put it out there to make you feel good about yourself, but they're impossible to do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I don't even care anymore. You picked the wrong night to mess with me, DoorDash, because I'm in a good mood. I mean, and here's the thing. We might only slide. Yeah, it's dark here. We still got a little bit of light. We might only slide like 20 acceptance rate points. So Lisa, all right, tell me. This is not a platinum plus. What do you guys think? $17.75 for 17.75 for 9 miles, but I don't like the drop off. We're going to decline it. Oh, I mean, before this whole platinum thing, I want platinum plus. Like, forget it. If I'm going to sit here, let's just do it. Like, I'm not taking these 17 for 9. That's an hour trip. That's an hour trip to get all that and get back to where I want to be. So we're just going to say, screw you, platinum. We don't care about you. I'm still at 75%. Remember, like, I did the whole rating climb before it was cool. I did 16% all the way up to the 100 or 98. I think I got to 98 or something. Like, I don't care. I don't mind the grind. The grind is actually kind of fun. You guys kind of ever have that thing where it's like the journey is, like the journey to accomplish something? No, Jason's doing rideshare now? Awesome. Hey, we just had a sale on eBay for $1.75. So our hidden tips basically showing up on DoorDash on things that are more than $2 a mile. Is that still what it is, Kaylee, on DoorDash? Because basically, if it was like, if you didn't have the plus available to you on DoorDash, it used to be hidden tips would come on things that were more than $2 a mile. So Lisa, Kaylee said she got 7 catering orders and large orders on DoorDash today. 7 without being platinum or any level. Is that not insane? And then I noticed today in the language for the perks, no, you don't, it doesn't even say that you have to be platinum. It just says top priority for high paying offers. It doesn't even say that you have to be platinum to get high paying offers now. They changed it. It just, all it says is it increases your likelihood of receiving them. It doesn't say that you, because when it first started, it said you had to be platinum to get catering. Yep, exactly. Okay, so that means they haven't changed a thing. If it's over $2 a mile, yeah, look at this crap they're sending me. Double pickup, $12 for 11 miles. This is a Platinum Dasher. I don't need to take this. See you later, Platinum Dasher. $19 for 30 miles. Like, what's the point of taking all this junk for, like, it's the carrot, right? They just dangle the carrot and chase after it. I'm going to tell you what, if I start seeing, if I decline enough, yeah, everybody gets large orders now. And you don't even have to have a catering bag for it. They're like, these are our best customers. We don't care if their food gets to them hot or cold or anything. Increase your likelihood. Yeah, they changed that language very recently. I don't know when, but I'm telling you, like within the last 2 or 3 weeks, they've changed that language. That was one of the perks for Platinum Dasher, was that you get to see, you were the only one who gets high paying orders. Send me crap. I don't care. Send me I mean, I might end up making like nothing tonight. Sorry, guys. But we're going to have fun making no money. We're going to have fun making no money. It's not even funny because we're having no fun making no money. All right. Texas-Georgia game is like just a slugfest here. It's 6-3 at halftime. Yeah, I kind of like what we're seeing here. And I mean, but this is why I appreciate community, because getting 7 large orders in one day. What's your acceptance rate, Kaylee, just for everybody? Oh yeah. Yeah, so anything more than $2 a mile on DoorDash, if you don't have it, that was, and it looks like it still is what you're looking for hidden tips. It's a little different than Uber Eats. There we go. So now we take this, right? This is what we do. $6 plus from the crust, which is where we're sitting at. You take the pluses. You always have to take the pluses. It's only for one pizza. It's probably nothing crazy. But we do take this. What's your acceptance rate on DoorDash if you get a chance, Kaylee? I'm gonna go pick this up. We'll be right back. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's the thing, right? So, and I'm not saying there wasn't emails about this or whatever, but ain't nobody got time to be constantly reading those emails. I think this is it. I don't know. I'll probably be like saying the opposite. Like, it's so dumb, I can't schedule. But I would say if your market hasn't switched to the Uber Eats tiers yet, and you can still dash, or Uber Eats whenever you want, this is the time to figure it out. I need to figure out now, right? I got to figure out now, because if you pick better orders, you're going to keep your customer rating better. To get to gold is no problem, right? To get back to gold is the easiest thing in the world. You just schedule whenever you can schedule on Earn by Time, and then you just take the orders. Because you don't have to have the rolling orders. You don't need to have the 100 rolling orders. And once you're to gold, then you have no problem scheduling more and then getting 100 orders in. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not a fan of the bait and switch that they did here, of continuing to take away the perks that they promised on Platinum. So was the goal was to move everybody up to Platinum, but then they realized, like, look, there's still going to be people who aren't going to do it. And then there's not enough dashers, right? Because not everyone's going to do Platinum. So if not everyone's doing Platinum, then there's not enough dashers to get all the things delivered. And so they're probably like, look, here, by the way, here's Uber Eats being Uber Eats, wanting us to take 30% or 50% of the orders. $21 for 61 miles. So then they had to pull back. But then when they pull back, then all the perks of Platinum Dasher go away, other than scheduling. But it's like, well, whatever. If when I schedule and when I dash, you're not sending me good orders anyway, then why would I even care, right? And so, does anybody know what time scheduling becomes available if you're not on Platinum? Because is it still 3 p.m.? Is that the time that it... Because that's how I have an alarm set on my phone that goes off at 3 p.m. Well, ooh, Kaylee, I like the way you're thinking with all this, too. That is true. There would be legal implications, potentially, if they're like, you're only allowed to do this, interesting. Oh, wait. I was supposed to go straight through there? Hold on. Come on, car. Get out of my blind spot so I can go. I gotta make a U-turn. I'm telling you, this is the power of community, though, because it's less of us trying to figure this out by ourselves, and it's more of us working together. Because I like it. And I'm not saying this like as a negative thing for sure. I'm saying, like, I've been testing the top end of this. Some of you guys are testing the bottom end of it. And that's good, because you can't do both. At least not in an efficient manner. You can't efficiently test both the high end and the low end of DoorDash. So we test it out together. Like, I know what DoorDash can do in my market. But if the only thing that's holding me back from that... How's it going, Play? If the only thing that's holding me back is not being able to schedule, well then, who cares? Like, I'll find ways to schedule. Let's figure out how to break the scheduling algorithm. You know what I mean? I'm done. We're out delivering some DoorDash orders. This is $6 plus for 1 mile. This is probably just a $7 delivery, guys. I'm not It is technically a Platinum Plus, but I don't really have expectations that it's like a great order or anything like that. Just a heads up, so you guys know. I'm realistic. I am realistic. It's only a pizza. Could it be more than 5? It could, but probably not. I've yet to see one order from Uber Eats tonight other than our first one, which, by the way, it's still been less than an hour since we delivered that first order. But I've yet to see one since that first one that could possibly have a hidden tip on it. There's a lot of orders coming through, and there's a lot of junk. So my only question with this, right, is you just keep DoorDash open? Kaylee, how do you get on? Like, are there just always spots available, or do you schedule out? That's kind of like my big question, because the catering large order was one thing, but if we've kind of blown that out of the water, then the only other issue is the scheduling. Probably the guy who showed up naked to the door like 3 weeks ago. iPlay. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I mean, that's wrong on so many different levels. Not just the ew, ick, gross factor, but just on the absolute utter disrespect factor. Not a fan of that. Yeah, not even. It doesn't matter, man or woman, you know, that is rude and disrespectful. All right, I'll read that in a second, Kaylee. Like, it does not matter to do that. That is just one of the most, I think, one of the most disrespectful things you can do to a delivery driver. All right, well, we're almost to our drop-off. This was 6+ for 1 mile, so we like that part. We drove the 1 mile. Now we just got to figure out. It is another, like, super nice condo place or whatever. Let's figure out what we got to do here. Yep. I mean, I've had a couple of mean people. You get people who leave negative feedbacks and stuff like that. But as a whole, that was the worst. Why is this? Leave at front desk. All right, we're here. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Midnight. We completed the delivery. All right. As long as you're above silver, well, yeah. But like once, all right, here we go. I already declined one DoorDash after that, but here's the next one. $7 plus for 2.5 miles. All right, let me go back and read that. In my market, the schedule is almost always available. Like this morning when I woke up. All right, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did just leave you guys in the car. I left the air conditioner running. Don't worry. I left the air conditioner running. Midnight every night. Is that 7 days in advance or for the same day? Because I'll have to just learn that on the way. Because that's, I mean, I'm telling you, once the priority access to catering is like not, well, now that's like a little bit earlier, you might get, a slightly better chance. But I mean, like the last order I just turned down was $14 for 8 miles, which isn't horrible in the middle of the afternoon, but I don't want to leave my downtown zone at night. I need as many chances to get orders that keep me downtown, minimize my mileage. And then, yeah, you're midnight every night, midnight. So this is Namba Ramen and Sushi. It's like 6 items here. Man, I might just go Uber yo-yo strategy here, guys. Like, all you need to do is get to 70%, schedule out the weekend, and then just cherry pick to your heart's delight again. Because you're still going to get some good orders. Like, you'll never, if you get to 70%, you're probably not going to decline 70 straight. Yeah, well, me too, Ryan. Even this stream has been a really terrible college football stream. Arizona State rolled Iowa State, and Texas was beating Georgia 6-3 at halftime. So I don't think you've really missed anything of significance. You missed one blowout game and then one boring game. We'll see if it goes like crazy in the second half, but I just feel like it's going to be rigged for Georgia to win it. They don't want Texas to win their first year in the SEC. Yeah, we were following along, but I'm like, I can't give updates on a 6-3 game. Like, you're missing nothing. You miss nothing for the entire first half. Like, it's just bad. I mean, maybe it's a good game to watch. I don't know. But if you're just following along, it's not like it's back and forth. And, touchdown. Field goal. Like, it was like it was 3-0 for the longest time. Then next time I looked, it was 6-3. Yeah, so hopefully in the second half, at least for you, it'll be a good, entertaining game. Like I said, maybe it's like a good defensive struggle or something. I don't know. Maybe. All right, we're going to Namba Ramen and Sushi. There are 6 items here. Sometimes Namba is slow, sometimes not. It just depends on how many. I know this sounds silly. It depends on how many sushi rollers they have. So if they have lots of sushi rollers, then they're fast. But for some reason, they can't get enough sushi rollers in sometimes on weekends, which seems crazy. It sounds like you just need to pay your sushi rollers more so that way you can get more customers through faster. Because if all your tables are filled and people are waiting outside, some people are going to choose not to wait. So pay your sushi rollers more so you get more sushi rollers. That's my take on it. Uber Eats is sending just absolute crap tonight, by the way, guys, too. Which, to be fair, so is DoorDash, but like, there's not even things like, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I can double stack this. Like, nope. It's just more like, maybe I can smack my phone against my head. So, oh, sorry, it was $6.50. So kind of what I expected. It was like a $4.50 tip. $2 base pay, $4.50 tip, so that was $6.50. I forgot to give you that, which is what I expected. Like, I mean, it was actually even lower than I expected. And then they followed up with a $14 for like 8 mile, taking me far away from downtown, which I declined. I'm at like 73, and now I got this $7 plus for 2 miles. All right, so I am going to leave you guys in the car, but I'll leave you with the BRB this time. I have no idea. I'm going to save some gas here because I don't know how long this is going to be. Hopefully it's fast. They were doing really well up until about 2 weeks ago, and now they just can't seem to keep up with it. So, all right, you can throw the BRBs up in the chat, and I will be back as quick as possible. We're done. Done. Dash. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Oh, no, that's okay. Do it. We love the emojis. I love the emojis. We got like sirens going off everywhere. The sushi place is super slow. That's why it was ready tonight. It's all this downtown stuff. So whatever's going on downtown, that's why we're not there. And so it is definitely possible. We've seen a couple places where it's been super slow. So it's possible. But then what happens is, if you're beholden to your acceptance rate, if you are beholden to it, that's a fun word. Where are we going? We are going south. Then you have to accept orders, and there's less good orders out there. Then you have to take orders, and then when the good orders come through, you can't take them because you're already on another order. Oh man, oh man. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we're gonna do. I mean, I did basically do the yo-yo strategy. The only thing is I did not go all in on the yo-yo strategy starting yesterday. So essentially, here's the deal. If I care mostly about being able to deliver as much as I want on weekends. Okay? I'm talking this out. By the way, this is just me talking to myself. You guys can chime in, but I just want you to understand, this is just me processing right now. All right? So just so you know, if this is kind of nonsensical or whatever, I'm just trying to process in my head what the strategy is. If I care mostly about being able to deliver and cherry pick on weekends, if catering orders are truly not just limited to platinum tier, or maybe catering orders are, but I see so few of those in my market, but large orders. Did you get the large order tag, Kaylee, by the way? I'm just wondering, did it actually say like large order as the tag? Because that's kind of interesting if they would say that too. Because if you can see the large order and then you combo it with that. Ooh, because then my metrics are still going to be like insanely good compared to every other cherry picker. I'm still going to have the best metrics of every cherry picker in my market. Because then you don't ever have to time out bad orders. You're not taking any bad orders. Okay. Yeah, so if it's still, you still have the label, so you're not going to miss them by accident. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is good stuff. Thank you. Kaylee, your information is like gold. Because that's all you want to do is you just need to break these things. Why is my GPS? Waze is like being stupid tonight. All right, we're gonna make a little U-turn. This is the second time Waze like messed up the directions tonight. What's up, Waze? Come on. Kaylee makes money. Are you rebranding for your channel, Kaylee? Are you rebranding? Is that the idea here? Because I know you're planning on doing videos starting in January. So we got a little bit of a rebrand going on, perhaps. I like it. I like it. Trevor Etienne with a rushing touchdown. I like it. I like it. It's simple. It's not gonna. Any longtime followers who are gonna be like coming back on, they're not gonna be like, oh, this is way different. I like how you kept the name in there. I think that was like a good decision. So they still will recognize your name and saves versus makes, but one is like passive, right? You're saving money. That's good. But making money is like aggressive, passionate. I'm telling you, DoorDash picked the wrong day to mess with me today. They picked the wrong day. Ooh, was that my delivery spot on that side? It could be. Can I also come in from this side? It could be. What's the number? Is that right? Is that the right number? It is the right number. All right. We're going to go drop this off. I like it. I like it. I like it. We're going to drop off this sushi. $7 plus. It was like 2 miles. We're already here. Tell me what you think we got. All right, complete delivery. What's it gonna be? $8. Kaylee, you got a 10? That's pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, again, these are not long distance orders. They're not. I mean, that order was pretty decent in size. It was like 6 things from the sushi place. All right, I think my next phase. I'm gonna say no. This is $6, but no plus for 2 miles. So we're gonna say no on that. Even though it's from the crust, we're still gonna say no. Now, if it was 6 for like 2 miles, Kaylee, and you saw that without knowing if there's a hidden tip, are you taking 6 for 2? Oh, sorry, Audrey said 10. Sorry. My eyes like jumped around. Feisty as a kitten. 7 for 3? No, like so So if you're hunting, so it's more than 7 for 3. It's basically, if it's a platinum order, but you're not platinum or gold, you're not going to see the plus. I wonder if I could just stay above. Could I just stay above 50% by the end of Sunday night? So then I never lose the pluses, and then just work my way, get back to 70% the rest of the week. I wonder. We're going back to the crust. I'm feisty. I'm in a good mood today. Like feisty good. And for those of you who don't know the full reason why, I found out what we made in AdSense revenue, which is ad revenue for the first day of doing it. I made 48 cents. And that was roughly 10 times higher than I thought I was going to make. I thought I was going to make 3 to 5 cents. That was my number. And we made 48 cents. And I am very excited about the potential for continuing to grow the YouTube channel after that. Don't mess with me, DoorDash. Don't mess with me. What you got? No. And I know if there's not many good orders in your market, yes, you got to take things. But how do you... Yeah, here's the big question is how do you decide when to go for it? No, I'm not going to do it. Yeah. We're at 71%. We're about to lose platinum here. I'm telling you guys, we're going to lose it in the next couple minutes. All right, I'm about to read your response, Kaylee. Georgia 10, Texas 6. I'm going to tell you, there's no way. I don't see any way that they're going to easily allow Texas to win the SEC championship. $4 for 5 miles, and they did it right when I'm at 71%. Because they know. They're like, oh, he's going to have to take it. Oh, not today, DoorDash. You overplayed your hand. You messed up because you sent Kaylee large orders. And how many orders have I seen tonight on DoorDash? About 15 and not seen one large order. You overplayed your hand. And now you're going to pay. $7.50 up. See, right up against at the 71%, they started just sending junk orders. $7.50 for 4. You overplayed your hand. Now we're at 70%. 70%. You overplayed your hand, DoorDash. And I'm gonna let the world know about it. Or at least the 43 people who are gonna watch my video. Oh, 12.25 plus. Oh, hold on. 12.25 plus. We got at 70%. They actually sent us a good one. This is from New York Pizza and Pasta. So they're trying to show us a little grace. But by the way, this is still not a large order. Still not a large order. But I would have, there's no way I would have ever seen this order if I had taken all the junk that they had sent my way. You just never see it. Gotcha. Okay, so essentially it's the vibe of the night too, right? So like if it's a lot of junk orders coming through, you might take the 7 for 2, and it's like it's not a bad order. We found hidden tips because for a while before all of this, I think we were seeing hidden tips on orders as low as $5. So we might just go old school. But you get plus all the way up through silver, right? Silver shows you plus. So it's only once you drop below silver that you lose the plus. I believe that's right. We're going to find out. We might find out tonight. We might find out tonight. By the way, we're not really super close to this pizza place. There's got to be other drivers closer than we were. Like, we're 2 miles away from this pizza place. And I find it crazy to think that there's no good orders right by where we were. What if the answer to the question of where is DoorDash sending the good orders to, what if the answer in the end is actually the cherry pickers? Do you think it's possible that there's basically DoorDash is playing this giant Uno reverse card? And what they'll do is they're going to throw you once a month, right? If you're a Platinum Dasher, once a month, you're going to have that night like we had a couple weeks ago where I had an 80 followed by a 40, right? They're going to give that to you. And they're going to expect that feeling's going to last because you're going to keep, it's like gambling, right? They let you win a little bit every now and then to give you that feeling. But between wins, there's so many losses. Is that what they're doing? Are they using essentially casino strategy here? When you think about it, right? Sounds are giving you pictures. And so now you're not making solid business decisions. You're just playing a casino game. And they've gamified the whole thing. We're gonna move over a lane here. I seriously wonder this. I don't know if you guys have done much study into like the work that casinos do into keeping people in a casino. Right? There's lots of tricks. They have lots of tricks to keep people in a casino just to keep them feeling good about themselves. They do things like they don't put clocks in casinos, so you don't know how much time has passed. Because if you realized how much time has passed, you would be like, oh my goodness, I've stayed way too long. They have lights, sounds, rewards, people cheering. And they have all this stuff going on with the potential goal of making you believe that, hey, it could be you next. And I wonder if that's what they've done here. And they had to kind of like, they've had to backtrack because enough Dashers have taken the stand to say, I'm not going to do Platinum. Or they were kind of given a hint, like, guess what? Like legally here, you're on shaky ground with what you're doing. My goodness, Uber Eats is just non-stop orders. I saw like one that maybe I would have taken if I wasn't on an order. Right, but what I'm saying, like, that's true. It's DoorDash science, but I wonder if this is the whole theory behind it, which is DoorDash has a problem, right? They have lots of poor tipping customers. And they are dependent on a workforce that is highly dependent. They're dependent on a workforce that is dependent on them. And you have lots of your best delivery drivers are going to move out of it in the long run, right? As wages go down, it's like, well, look, just pound for pound, if you can make 25 or 30 an hour in a 9 to 5, you probably are better off anyway. It's hard to hit 25 an hour anyway. So they've got this problem, and so the solution they've come up to their problem is, let's turn this whole thing, let's make the whole thing feel like a game. And so they give you all this stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in time they start rolling out like dancing emojis, like, hey, you just became a platinum dasher. Wow, look at your life, it's so awesome. All right, I don't even know what's on this order. This is our best order that we've seen tonight. Chicken wings, salad, soup, and a sandwich, maybe. The instructions: leave with a nice security person at the desk when you enter. All right, we're sketchy internet zone, but the internet's actually been doing well tonight. So kudos to you, Cricket. I'll throw sign up, but I'm gonna save a little car gas here. Keep sign from blowing away, maybe. Like, I normally bring pizza back in the pizza place. I'll probably still do it out of thing, but there's no pizza in this order. Oh man, do we have some pixels behind me look like a person? That's kind of funny. Good evening, Damien. How's it going? Well, yeah, that's true. All right. We do even Platinum Dash. That is true. We have some big news from our very first delivery of the night. If you guys remember, it was a pizza order, and I got kind of all frozen at the drop-off. I grabbed it. It was $17 for 7 miles. Well, we just had, I don't know when, but I just checked back for the first time. So we got a big reveal here. We had the final tip come through. Look what that order paid. That was for a single order. $53 order! That's what I'm talking about. I'm loving it. We had a $53 order on Uber Eats. So sometimes you guys hear about tip baiting on Uber Eats, but a lot more time, you end up with a pretty good tip. So put those money signs in the chat because we are liking that. $53 Uber Eats. That is the largest Uber Eats order I've had in a really long time, guys. Absolutely phenomenal, exceptional, amazing tipping customers. That's huge. I mean, I've never seen, like, of all the places that I've had big tips, it's almost always DoorDash or Instacart. Uber Eats with a $50 tip is, well, $50 tip. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I love those money signs. Because I was like, for a while, I kept checking. We've been like that order took a while to come through. I would not be surprised. So I had to wait a long time to get their attention because I needed the PIN code at the door. And I would actually not be surprised if they raised the tip on that one. But it did go to a penthouse of a beachfront condo, which, generally speaking, you're talking that's a $10 million, type of residence. So $50 for them is, it's possible they could have pre-tipped it. I would just not be surprised if they also, that one, in that particular case, the way it worked out, they were super friendly. I would just not be surprised if that was that. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure, it was 4 pizzas, it was stuffed mushrooms, it was 2 salads. It's a huge order. It was like a $150 order. But even so, a $50 tip on a $150 order is really generous. So, but that's really good. I'm happy, obviously, more than happy, ecstatic about that. All right, we are on a $12.75 plus DoorDash order, something like that. I'm really liking, we're going to maybe go extreme yo-yo. I think we're going to just try this out, at least for Christmas. Now, here's the good thing. A lot of you guys, like, your markets die out, like, after Christmas. Mine doesn't. My market just keeps getting better through January, February, March. So that's why I'm not quitting on figuring out what the best plan of action. We're going to keep trying stuff out. And that's why the more information we share with each other, the more opportunities I have to try different things over these next couple months. And Kaylee saying that she got 7 DoorDash large orders as a non-anything dasher. She's just a normal dasher. No platinum, no gold, no silver. And then when we looked up the language that it changed, and it doesn't say you have to be a platinum dasher to get those orders anymore. Just you get priority, but if you're the only one out, we're gonna do it. Like I said, they're constantly fiddling, so you have to be constantly flexible. And I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna keep trying to figure out what's the best thing. Like I said, my goal is to not be full-time gig delivery driver come April 1st. But you know what that means? Up until then, I'm going to still work to be the best possible gig delivery driver until that point in time. So aiming to not be full-time does not equivocate to I don't care and I'm going to just be lazy. No, we're going to push all the way through, and I'm going to help as many people as possible, because some of you guys maybe aren't in the position that you can try to move out of this being your full-time gig. And so we're going to do it. It's always going to have at least a partial. We're always going to go back and do these ride-alongs every once in a while, even in the long term, because it's like how I got to know you guys and how you got to know me. And it's just going to be like, well, now we're just doing stuff to learn. Like, we're literally not out here to make money anymore. We're literally out here to help you make money. And like, that's my goal. My goal is to help you and help people who are stuck, right? So I've watched lots of inspirational money-making things, and like, just do this and you don't need side hustles. And like, look, some of you understand what it's like to be just absolutely broke, but a lot of these people don't understand what it's like to be broke in 2024, in 2025. And the desperation some people have, it's not just always as easy as just saying, oh, well, just start your own business and start cold calling people. Like, you got to put food on the table today. You got to pay for the roof over your head today. And that's what I'm living through. But it's like, that's why I don't ever want to, like, we're just going to build a process to help people from where they are to where they need to be. And maybe someday there'll be no opportunity to do this, because DoorDash will be robots only. Maybe that's going to be a thing. But until it's a thing, as long as there's legit chances to make money, as long as there's customers out there giving $50 tips, I want to help as many people as I can figure out how to get them. So not primary doesn't mean not my best, and not primary doesn't mean never again. It just means not primary. So $21 for 60 miles on Uber Eats. Well, we're going to be fearless too, though. If we're going to go cherry picking, if we're going cherry picking on DoorDash, then there's no more pausing orders after delivery. Just send them. Decline, 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 decline. I can hit that decline button 20 times in 2 minutes. Y'all don't know the beast that you unlocked. All right, so I know you're not all like spiritual, okay? But there's a song right now that like is our mantra in our household. It's called "Back What the Enemy Stole." Brah, sis, don't mess with us. Don't mess with us. Good evening, exclamation point. Usually they don't allow us to leave food at the front door of this hotel, period. I should be there in about 5 minutes and can meet you for the delivery, period. Taking back what the enemy stole. There's all sorts of games in life, and one thing that I'm always fair game to take on is how to win at a game. And if they want to gamify this, Georgia 13, Texas 6, can't let Texas win the SEC their first season in. I mean, I'm not saying it's rigged. I'm not saying I'm a sports conspiracy theorist, but there was no way. Oh, is it not at the hotel? Oh. Okay. All right, hold on. We gotta get turned around. I gotta pull a U-turn here. Oh. I gotta get turned around. So this is the one where it wants to take to the hotel. Okay. Do I need to access your building from a road other than Vanderbilt? Okay, sounds good, period. DoorDash makes us follow their GPS unless there's notes from the customer. I will reroute and head to you, period. These are people who don't know how. All right, so we can't go the way that they want us to go via the DoorDash. All right, so we got to go a different way. So we're not actually going to the hotel. The customer did not tell us that we can't go to the hotel. They said, customers. Customers, you gotta know. You gotta know. Put notes in your apps. You gotta know. You want your food faster. You gotta know. Sounds good. Comma, I will be headed your way. Am. It's just the first one that you've seen. Taking back what the enemy stole. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so we got to go through a gate guard over this way now. So we finally got the right directions from the customer, because the customer did actually give us the directions that we needed. But we're good now. We got it all fixed. We got it all fixed. I got to mute you guys for a second. Non-stop junk orders on Uber Eats. Hold on, muting. Be back in a second. He's like, we just had a DoorDash come through for them. I'm like, well, on the second part of the order. Yeah, at least you know the app is working. Well, at least I know this customer knows the direction to their own house, too, which is kind of nice because they didn't actually put the directions to their place in here. I should have looked ahead when it comes to some of these things. A little sketchy. Little sketchy. It's also sketchy that DoorDash's GPS is horrible, but so is Waze. They all got it wrong. Because, yeah, customer needs to say, make sure you enter off of this place. You want your food fast? I'll get you your food fast, but you gotta actually tell me how to get to your place. I'm telling you, 95% of the customers we deliver to would not survive one day doing this. They got no clue. Like a full 12-hour day, 95% of these customers couldn't do it. I mean, they could do it, but they could not do it efficiently and make good money. Not with one day and no training. It's hard. This is hard work. Not hard physically hard, not hard mentally hard, but it's hard to be at the top of your game. If you gave someone, let's say, someone who reasonably knows your town, right, but at the same time had never done any delivery work before, and you gave them no notes on what was or wasn't a good order, and you just gave them an account, and you said you can make as much money as you can in 12 hours. How much money do you think most of those people would make? I think that answer in 12 hours is easily under $150. For the vast majority of people who have never done delivery work, if they just took a 12-hour shift, knowing nothing. All right, we'll be back. I'm not going to put the sign up because I'm leaving this one at the front desk. All right, we're back. You got 1,500 on Texas. Vera, how's it going? I don't know. Do you think they're going to give Texas a fair shot here? I just feel like they don't want Texas to win their first year in the SEC. We'll see. And we got huge games coming up at 8 o'clock as well. They're not quite as huge as maybe this one. I don't know. That Oregon-Penn State is that's a pretty big deal too. I want Texas to win. I do. I just don't know if they're gonna allow it. Oh, hey guys, that was $17. We like that. Nice $15 tip on that one. So that's good. We are back to cherry picking. What are we hanging on at? We're at like 70% acceptance rate or 71. I don't know. We're like, it doesn't really matter at the moment with what we're trying to do. Yeah, we're at 70%. So all right, we're heading out of here. Return to Dash. Yeah, I never left my Dash. What you talking about? DoorDash, what you talking about? $12 for 12 miles. Yeah, they know it. And that's what see, this is what they love to do. Here, let me show you guys. $12 for 12 miles. So that's what they want to give you when you're right up against it and they know you're going to lose Platinum Dasher. They're going to try to force you to take bad stuff. And see you later. We are now silver, because there ain't no going from platinum to gold. You just go platinum to silver. So we're now Silver Dasher, but we don't care. We don't care. We got 6 days worth of DoorDash scheduled out. Yeah, so let's see. We have not seen one large order the entire night, just so you guys know. No, they're sending it roughly at a 30%. Even the platinum orders are only coming through about 30% of the time. All right, now, by the way, it doesn't mean we can't aim to get back Platinum Dasher during the week next week. We can just take a bunch of earn by time. All right, $11.50 for 7 miles with a bad drop-off location on DoorDash. Decline. No, now, so I still want silver. I still want silver plus orders here. Right, I should see a plus. Is that correct? Can everyone confirm that I should still see a plus when I'm on silver, right? All right, $9 for 4 miles, $21 for 62 miles on Uber Eats. It's high paying. It's not a plus. No, I don't need to take your orders. Send me down to 68%. Who cares? Scam, scammy, mix, scammer sins. Scammy, mix, scammer sons. $10 for 15 miles. We're going to do that. Yeah, I forget. It's like $20 for 27 miles. Decline. Decline. You have unleashed a beast. I mean, it's nonstop junk. $11 for 7 miles. Nope, nope, nope. Low mileage. I want to stay downtown unless you're going to give me that plus. What do we got? Fleming's? $14.75 large order catering order. Are you flipping kidding me? The first one we see all night is when we're not on platinum. What a bunch of crock you are. You're so stupid. Now I feel stupid. Large catering. Sorry, I couldn't show it to you. It's a large catering order. Our first one on the night. First one of the night comes when we're not on platinum. What a stinking scam this whole thing is. It's a scam. This is so stupid. All right. And then with that, I'm going to even turn off. I respect the large catering order customers. It's a plus too. This is the stupidest thing in the world. Oh man, you unleashed a beast. $14.75 plus large catering order. The very first one we've seen the entire night. The first one all night came after we dropped below platinum. What a stupid thing. Oh man, we gotta get, honestly guys, you gotta get the word out. Like, we have to get the word out about this. This is ridiculous. Fleming's is the restaurant that I got that $80 order from. And here's why. Here's why this works. Theoretically, turn left. $14.75 large catering order, Kaylee, on silver. First one we see all night. $14.75 large catering on silver. Scammy McScammersons. Yep. No, I mean, it does make sense. I've always been open-minded to all this, and I'm not saying, I still think probably the best of the best offers are going to go to the Platinum Dashers. But you just can't stay platinum and see them on a regular basis. Yep, DoorDash is the dumpster fire. I'll agree with you there. DoorDash is the dumpster fire. So this is a perfect time to use that emoji, Kaylee. On silver, all night. We were platinum all night. I saw about 20 orders on platinum, not one large catering. As soon as we dropped to silver, we saw one. Yeah, on silver. I'm telling you, it's no longer a thing. So then the only perk is Dash Now Anytime. And if that's not a perk, yep. Well, in midnight, so I was saying, I actually want to do a deep dive now. I think it would be a really cool video which is how DoorDash is using casino tactics to scam its drivers. How DoorDash is using casino tactics to scam its drivers. Now, marginally, if you want to say, so here's the next question, right? Is if you're only dashing primarily during supper times, because I bet you a lot of bad declines at DoorDash comes in the middle of the afternoon and stuff. But maybe there's a perk to being silver so you can see the plus, right? Because there is a lot of value to knowing if it's a plus order. Obviously, you can kind of figure it out somewhat. No, it's exactly it. But it's casino tactics too, which is they give you bells and whistles, they give you all these different things, but ultimately, if you fall for it, then you've given up your power. And so how do casinos work? They take away the clock. They make you think like, oh, it's not a big deal. They make you celebrate. They give you perks every now and then, right? They'll comp you things, all this different stuff. But it's like, maybe. I feel like there's a good deep dive here. It's almost like investigative journalism. And the problem is, they're going to have less and less people promoting this thing. I don't know when this switch went down, because Kaylee, can you answer me this? 7 is a lot in one day, right? 7 is a lot of large catering orders to get in one day. Were you seeing them a lot before today? Or did it kind of like feel like a switch was turned today? Because I look at that platinum rewards tier quite a bit. I do. I look at that pretty often. We're constantly looking at it. And I feel like that verbiage changed a lot pretty recently. Like in the last couple of days. I feel like the verbiage of this idea of platinum dashers or whatever and the large catering order verbiage, I feel like that changed somehow in the last, I would say within the last week for sure. Right. So if we're saying here, is it possible they switched the algorithm, say, in the last 24 hours? Because if you're talking 1, 2 months ago, 1 last night, and 7 today, that tells me that something changed in the last, because the last time I was silver, I saw nothing large. Like, it was all the $7 for 2 mile max. I wonder if something changed in the last 24 hours or so. All right. I'll be back. We got that all picked up. So what if they are? What if they are getting rid of the tier program, or they're gonna? I just feel like maybe they're not getting the orders delivered. I'm trying to leave here. It's like literally running around the parking lot here. Not a big fan of that. We only have to go 5 miles. This is like 1275 plus. It's 2 big bags of food. I mean, every plate here is like a $25 plus plate. So taking back what the enemy stole. So I'm really wondering if they switch the algorithm. Like seven large catering orders in one day. That's nuts, Kaylee. And even if they're not, essentially they are. I mean, they've already gotten rid of it, right? Like, realistically speaking, they've killed it. If Kaylee got 7 large orders in one day as not even a silver, what I know I asked before, I don't know if you heard or if you posted it and maybe I missed it. What's your rough acceptance rate on DoorDash? Like, it doesn't even have to be exact, just ballpark. Yeah, back to back to back. Yeah. Well, good. It means that enough drivers. Well, even like we were gaming the system from the high end, right? Just basically gaming the system from the high end is 112.10. I'm like, that to me proves that it's, at least for now, it's dead. Even if it officially exists, it doesn't matter anymore. And it sure feels like they maybe almost like they gave up, right? Well, right from the start, once they did it, and then they sent out this thing like, you don't even have to have a catering bag to deliver catering deliveries anymore. Yeah, so I need you to get out of the way here. By the way, this is the 3rd time in a row that Waze completely messed up directions tonight. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe she's had a bad night, but it's the 3rd time I've had to pull a U-turn because her directions were off. Taking back what the enemy stole. Oh man, I'm like schmoozing it up with everybody tonight too. It's not just you guys. 16-13 Georgia over Texas. By the way, all the other championship, the 2 big ones, both start at 8 o'clock. So that is Clemson versus SMU, and then Penn State versus Oregon. Those are the other 2 games. All right, so maybe we should actually talk some more football here. By the way, I need to eat some food soon too, because I'm starting to get a little hungry. I was schmoozing with, not smooching, by the way, schmoozing with the valet. He said he was from Venezuela, and he was making fun of me being out here tonight in shorts and a t-shirt, because it's like, whatever, 55 degrees or something like that. So he was making fun of me. He's like, this doesn't even bother you. I'm like, I used to live in Minnesota and Wisconsin. It's not too bad. And then also with all of they had 3 hostesses, like at the front. So just going in, like, you just don't understand right now. There is like so much good vibes vibing through me. 4 miles to go. I'm telling you, if they broke it, if they done gone broke this thing, Kaylee, is it okay if I reference you in a video, not by name, but just the 7 large catering orders with an acceptance rate under 15%? Let me know if you're good with that. Like, I won't, like, I mean, I can tell you if you want me to promo your channel, I can do that too. But let me know if you're good with me at least letting people know. I mean, it's also possible that they just gone glitchy too, because that's also been a thing that DoorDash has done. DoorDash does go glitchy sometimes. Do you want me to reference your channel or no? Just let me know. Like, I'll give you credit too, because it's all you. If you want to be anonymous, you can be anonymous, or if you want me to reference your channel, I can reference your channel. Okay, no credit. I'll just give the generic reference. And if someone really cares, they're gonna have to dig through all the different live streams to find the conversation of tonight. Well, I'll owe you a promo, Kaylee, whenever you're ready for your channel to be promoted again on the January side. All right, just remind me. Less than 4 minutes left in the game. All right, let's get back to football here. Take a little break from DoorDash. Get to some football, which is what this stream is all about. Texas does have the ball. They are down 3 with, just around 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Ryan, for that update. We're going to do our best to keep you guys somewhat updated on this as well as we go through here. Awesome, Tim. I hopped on your stream for a few minutes earlier today, but it was while you were doing a pickup or a drop off, whatever you were doing. It was during the morning stream, but I popped in for you. So how much did you make today, if you want to share? Or how many catering deliveries did you have, or we're currently doing our first DoorDash large order of the night. $50 minutes. Casey, how's it going? That's a long wait. Nice. That's a good day. That is a good day. It is from a steakhouse here. So I don't know what all is in it, but it's like a steakhouse order. It's $12.75 plus on DoorDash. Going 5 miles. We got to go 2 more miles still here. I need some food. Yeah. I mean, average price of 90s. That's also nice too. Were they all equal? Or was there one that was like way better than the rest? Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I don't like shopping Lowe's. Definitely not a fan of that. Nice, nice, nice. Not gonna eat all my food. Gotta save some. I got coffee for later too. It's on pizza. So last night we went to Costco. The kids kind of just hit a wall last night, and we're like, okay, let's go to Costco. Let them get out of the car, stretch their legs. We just kind of knew that last delivery, like, yeah, they're done. We got this Detroit-style pizza from the frozen section at Costco. It's okay. It's really not anything special. Jet's pizza is way better than that. The meat on it is good. Sauce, cheese, bread is like, okay. I don't realistically think you can turn those down right now. It's like, if that's the primary part of your income, you got to make sure that you're still taking the best of the best orders on catering. So I don't blame you, Tim. I mean, yeah, you're not going to take a $20 catering order on a Sunday. So the big news, not that it'll change anybody's opinion on DoorDash one way or the other, but Kaylee got 7 large catering orders on DoorDash today. 7, with an acceptance rate under 15%. And me, as a follow-up, kind of trying it out, I did not get my first catering order, large catering order on DoorDash, until I went below Platinum Dasher today. And Kayla said she had gotten 1 last night and 1 2 months ago, and she got 7 today. Well, I think, Tim, I think that they changed the algorithm in the last 24 hours. And if you look on DoorDash, it now no longer says you have to be platinum to get large catering orders. It just uses the very vague top priority. But top priority means just about nothing. They got the ball back. Gotta have some drama. All right, Texas just got the ball back down by 3. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the updates. They want an overtime thriller. Well, everything on DoorDash hinges on who gets the large. Excuse me. It all hinges on who gets the large catering orders. Otherwise, DoorDash is just. I mean, it's a good filler app, but it's making good money on DoorDash has everything to do with who gets large catering orders. Yes, welcome back, Sly. All right, let's see. Is it this one or is it this one? Looks like it's this house here. This house is all lit up. I think it's this one, 214. Yep. All right, we'll be right back. I see the customers. Oh, it all crashed on me again here. Come on. DoorDash is being DoorDashy. All right. Got 2 bags for you here tonight. So there you go. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. All right, we were quoted $14.75. $14.75. The final total is $20.55. That is our highest order of the night on DoorDash. It does not beat our best order of the night, which crazily enough came on Uber Eats for $53.98. That's our best order of the night. We got a $53 order on Uber Eats. We took it as a 17 and they hid so much the tip. Like a $35 hidden tip. I bet they do this all the time too. That's one of the reasons why I want to take some of these long orders, these 130-mile orders sometime. I just wonder if there's like a huge hidden tip of base pay on that. All right, we got everything dropped off there. 2 minutes on the 4th quarter. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. If I can go park somewhere. All right, and so we're going to decline here. It's going to move us from 69. This is $7 for 6 miles. It's too early in the night to take, if you're cherry picking, right? So remember, everything here is like change it or whatever. Patriot of the Year. Breaks the streak of Tom Brady being Patriot of the Year. Well, now all of a sudden, I don't care. I don't have to pause orders after delivery, because I would have, because this is the thing. So it does change. You're more likely to see a good order if you don't have to pause orders after delivery. If you don't care about your acceptance rate. If I can get parked somewhere, we'll do some play-by-play on this game. Oh, let me see if I can find a stream that hasn't been taken down on YouTube. Georgia, Texas live. $6 for 8 miles on Grubhub. We decline. $13 6 miles on Uber, but it's a bad drop off, so it's really $13 for 12 miles. Decline. Oh man, hit that decline button, feeling good. My thumb is happy. My thumb is happy hitting that decline button. For 20 years in a row, the Patriot of the Year was Tom Brady. The secret's out, DoorDash. The secret's out. No, I don't want highlights. All right, we got our stream of the game here. Well, I'm going to work hard, right? Like, I want to deliver to customers who appreciate me. That's all I want to do. I don't have to get millions of dollars from food delivery. I just want to deliver to customers who appreciate the service that I provide. And I'm trying to work with DoorDash. Like, I really am. And you guys know me. I'm not out here trying to slam them or bash them or anything like that. But it's like, I don't want to be played either. Like there's better things in life than me playing games with stupid apps to like try to pay for your family's expenses and get out of debt. It's like, so why do it? I'm just not going to do that anymore. $11 for 7 miles on DoorDash. We decline. We're still going to stay in the north end of town here for a while, though, because there's so much stuff going downtown. There's like a big Christmas celebration or whatever. I mean, it doesn't mean we can't still try to get back to platinum and schedule out a week's worth of stuff if we think it's valuable to do so. Like, it's an app that's playing on people's emotions. And people who, and I'm not talking about me here. I mean, there's people who've been doing this for 5, 6, 7 years, and they're just messing with people's income, messing with people's livelihoods, not rewarding their best drivers and really working to do it. Like, the business model needs to die here. I'm not against contracting work. Sorry, I gotta eat more food. It's one of those, I ate some food and it made me hungrier. If you guys know that feeling, that's where I'm at. All right. Hold on. DoorDash keeps pulling me back in. Let's not talk about them. Let's talk about football. All right, 54 seconds to go here. Texas is down by 3. They are in field goal range, but they obviously don't want to give Georgia the ball back. Right, and that's why all it should be is a stepping stone. Here's the other thing I wonder. So Uber Eats is rolling out their tiers program, but like the bottom tier for Uber Eats that you can qualify for is a 30% acceptance rate. I'm gonna go try to park at the Crust. .41 seconds left in the game, 2 timeouts. Texas is at the 29-yard line of Georgia. But Texas looks like they're trying to actually win the game here, not just tie it and go into overtime. And honestly, I don't blame them. There was a guy I saw yesterday, he was 1% on DoorDash. Pass interference in the end zone. right, Texas has a first down in the red zone. I'm going to actually stream. Oh, we got a sack. We got a sack on the very next play. $8.50 for 5 miles on DoorDash with a bad drop-off. We decline. The stream that I was watching the Georgia game on just shifted over to pregame of Oregon. That's what you get when you're not willing to pay for internet or pay for the channel. That's hilarious. All right. Little screen pass out to the outside. Incomplete pass. Z06 Vet, how's it going? It is 4th and 15. Texas is lining up for the game-tying field goal here. We're doing work, Z06. We're doing work. We're sitting at the Crust Pizza, so we can talk. I got the game. I got a stream on here. The Texas kicker never missed 2 field goals in a game, but he's already missed 2 in this game. Oh, man. I think he's going to miss it. I'm calling it. He's going to miss it. Here's a snap. Hold is good. Up. It is good. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. It is all tied up with maybe about 19 seconds to go. It's a little small, my screen on that, but... I'm eating pizza, watching football. Not much different than what I would be doing in a past life anyway, so. Gotta do what we gotta do. $9, 14 miles on Uber Eats. We're going to decline. We better, Jaeger. McDaniel's job is on the line. I mean, I'm not saying if they lose tomorrow he's fired, but it's the home game, so if you lose that home game tomorrow, I don't know, the fans are not going to be happy. By the way, it's like barely any orders coming through. $6 for 7 miles on Uber. All right, well, we're just about out of food now. I didn't realize how hungry I was, so I started eating. They don't have to be perfect. They don't. I don't think they do. But they also, if they throw up anything, if there's any evidence that he's lost the locker room, that's a game changer. I don't see anything from the field performance that looks that way. I think the most likely scenario is McDaniel will be brought back, but he will have to bring in an offensive coordinator who calls the plays. It's true, though. All right, so the game here is going into overtime. It is going to overtime. We're sitting at the Crust Pizza. We really don't want to head downtown quite yet. There's just no orders out right now. This is still our best shot here, I would say, for another 15 minutes. At 8 o'clock, then we can start slowly heading south. Of course, if you cherry pick, you will be less busy, but I don't mind being less busy if there's an overtime SEC championship game on. All right. Yeah, so there's a huge like basically a Christmas block party by Magic Dumpster midnight. So I need to let that clear out because it's going to be absolutely painful. There's probably no parking. Like so that whole Fifth Avenue, guys, is all blocked off. There's no street parking. And it's going to be like it was the night of the Christmas parade. And that's probably why there's less orders out here tonight too. Everybody said they were hurting tonight. Like all the restaurants I've talked to have been slow. So I went in the ramen place. Usually there's like a line waiting outside on a Saturday. 2/3 of their tables in the restaurant were empty. Yeah, so that's why we're staying a little further north. I think by 9 o'clock it'll clear out enough, so we will go down there, but this is normally the time we'd start to head south. Yeah, this is it. It's like all the championship games, all the conference championships are today. Sounds like a Peach Bowl, Tim. Peach Bowl sounds very possible. Unless they might be one of the top, it'll be them or Ole Miss as like the top SEC that misses the playoff. All right, so Texas has the ball here. Rolls out to the right, throws it out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 5. There you go. Tomorrow morning, yeah, they got to get all these games finished today. All right, we got a first down completion on 3rd and 5. I mean, I'm not planning on moving unless we get a really good offer or till the game is done. That's basically where we're at. That was a really good catch by the receiver there. All right, so it's 1st and 10. This is the first overtime of the game. Not saying there will be more than one, but... Throw to the end zone is incomplete. So, Tim, my first day of monetization yesterday, I made 48 cents. I was actually pretty happy with that. And then second day just came through. So I made 24 cents on day 2. Plus, let's see what else. Plus 1 cent on shorts. Well, that should be a flag in the end zone. I guess I call it, it's 3rd and 10 now. The whole idea, though, yeah. So it's all about compounding. I was really happy. I was expecting 3 to 5 cents total on my first day. So 45 cents was great and exciting and 0 complaints. All right, it's 3rd and 10. Texas is going to call a timeout. For sure, that's understood. I'm just talking as a general principle, not like a specific thing. It does change though. Once you get that 4,000 watch hours, then you really start thinking like, wow, I really want to make good quality videos. Like, not that I didn't before, but I really want to make videos that people are going to want to watch for a long time. Catch made, but it's going to be short of the first down. So Georgia holds them. They will have to kick a field goal. It is good, so Texas does take the lead, but Georgia can win it here if they can score a touchdown, field goal to tie, or if Texas stops them, Texas wins. So we can go, there's a lot of different options, 3 different things here. We could have a second overtime, Texas can win, Georgia can win. So this is a high stakes possession here. Yeah, that's on my eventual list, but my next phase here is going to be long, unedited, or mostly unedited. If edited, it's very simple stuff. I can do more, I just don't have the time to do more right now and still make the money I need to make in the other places. But I want to produce a bunch of search-based videos that will have a long time. It's an 8-yard gain on first down for Georgia here. Maybe 9. Second and 1 for Georgia here. And it is a pass, but it is caught behind the line of scrimmage and tackled for a loss. Probably be about 3rd and 2. Looks like they got the first down on the play. It just depends on what level you want it to be, too. You know, if it's not going to save you enough time to actually turn it into more money, then it's not actually worth the money. So it is so slow out here tonight, which we've known the whole time, but little inside handoff to Etienne. He picks up about 2 yards. Zero orders have come through in the last 5 minutes here, which is fine, because we're watching football. The other games are starting here at 8 o'clock, so once this one's over, everything else will be going. Run up the middle! Oh, targeting. There's going to be a huge targeting call here on Texas. Quarterback's helmet popped off. You got to take him out. You got to take that quarterback out. No, he lowered his head. That's not targeting. Shouldn't be targeting. The quarterback lowered his head. I don't know. They got to get rid of this targeting on when the quarterback lowers their head. I don't know. Yeah, but he lowered his head, Casey. They have to not call targeting on stuff like this. If you're the running quarterback, he initiated. They need to take this guy out. They got to take this guy out and do a concussion check. Yeah, he absolutely lowered his head. This should not be a penalty. I don't understand how you can. Good. They got the call right. They got the call right on that. They need to take that quarterback out in concussion protocol. There is zero reason. Yep, good. They pulled him out. Yeah. At least they're doing stuff right here. That is not a targeting call, and that quarterback has to come out of the game. I agree with you, Casey. That was a nasty-looking hit. Carson Beck, who's out with injury, with an arm injury, is coming back into the game. Looks like he can barely hold his arm up. This is going to be a running play. It's got to be a running play here, right? Or is he just faking it and he can actually throw it here? It's 1st and goal here, Georgia, on the 4-yard line. Handoff to Etienne. Touchdown, game over, Georgia wins. How do you not know that a run is coming there? I don't understand what's going on, Texas. How do you... He just ran right up the middle when everybody knew it was a running play. Well, Texas, you deserve to lose that. That was... Did they have a timeout? Did Texas have a timeout available? I don't know how that works in overtime. I don't understand that. I have no idea how you don't call that timeout right there. If you have one. Maybe they didn't have one, but how did you not just sell out? The guy couldn't even hold his arm up as he was running on the field. I don't understand that. Do not understand that one bit. Well, congrats to Georgia. I will say this, for all the criticism like people like to give, the refs got the targeting, or specifically the no targeting call right. You have to call that on the field in live action. I see why they called it. They have the automatic review of it. And it was very clear that that was all quarterback initiated. So I'm good with all of that. Okay, did they already use their timeout? I don't know. I don't know if they used it while they were on offense, and maybe they did. But if they left a timeout in their pocket there, like, yeah, you just can't do that. But you also have to stuff the run. Like there's just no way. There's no way you let him run up the middle. If you can break it to the outside, yeah, I don't know either. I don't care enough to replay it. Like, I don't care that much, but you just have to. Carson Beck came on the field and he could not, like, his shoulder was dangling. Like, he cannot throw that ball. Physically impossible unless he's going to go lefty or whatever. You have to stop the run there. Whatever. I don't care for either team particularly, but that's what we got. All right. I declined one. I did turn alcohol and shopping orders back on DoorDash because I can be picky now. And I saw one, but it was a double. It was like 2 pickups and a drop-off, but it was alcohol order and did not pay anywhere near enough. I wouldn't do like an alcohol plus something else for like less than 25. So, we're going to move here soon. I'm going to find a stream. Which game do you guys care more about? There's two games. I'm going to find a stream for one of the two. So you guys let me know which one you want to be our primary coverage here. So it's either going to be Penn State at Oregon or Clemson at SMU. If you don't want Penn State, Oregon, if you don't want Alabama in the playoff, what you want is Clemson to win a squeaker over SMU. Is their best chance to get Alabama out of the playoff. I think that's the only thing that could possibly change. All right, Penn State, Oregon. All right, I'm going to find that. I'm going to try to do a better job here. I've kind of like exhausted everything I want to talk about DoorDash, which is already more than I want to talk about DoorDash. So I'm going to find a stream, try to keep you. It won't be like live play-by-play because we're going to move here. Let's go Penn State, Oregon. Live. All right, Penn State, Oregon is going to be our primary. Of course, we'll try to stay updated on everything else, but I'm going to try to do a little better football coverage here. Sorry, the whole thing with that we were learning with Kaylee and everything was good. I haven't done shopping on Uber Eats in like months. I barely even see. Is that even a thing I have toggled on? Who knows? Let me just check a couple things here before I move. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have had some from like Fresh Market. That's about the only one. All right. Well, we've been sitting here for a long time. The game, at least according to my stream, the Oregon Penn State game has not yet started. By the way, even cherry picking DoorDash orders, we've still made more in one order on Uber Eats tonight than we have all together on DoorDash. We did 53 in one Uber Eats order, and we've done 52 on like 3 or 4 DoorDash orders. So we are going to start moving towards the south end of town, but I don't know if we're going to set up down there. We could always we could get close, but not crazy close. So we could do like the mall and Cheesecake Factory. But I just think like there's just not going to be a ton of orders because of the whole block party, Christmas party going on downtown. Every restaurant I've talked to tonight has been struggling, but maybe there will be better late night orders, you know, like Miller's Ale House. But I mean, we just sat at the Crust and didn't see an order for the last 15 minutes. It's bad. It's slow out here tonight, but that's okay. At least we got football to listen to and talk about for the next few hours. So I'm good with that. I'm going to refresh chat here really quick before we go, because sometimes I don't know why you stopped. You have a turn arrow, but okay. Whatever. You didn't want to go on green? Oh, we could also go set up, you know, we'll just go a little bit further south. We just... Alright, we got to turn around. We got to go back 675 plus. Behind, from a pizza place that we just, not the Crust, but the other one. Tony's New York Pizza. 675 plus. So it's a good time for pizza orders to come through. All right. Well, that's okay. We moved. We got something. That's something that's never seemed to have changed. This is not a catering order, large order. But it is a pizza, wings, cannoli, and a 2-liter. 3 cannolis. Pizza, wings, 3 cannolis, and a 2-liter. That's not a bad. It's 675 plus. What was your present, Kaylee? Last order was. We were kind of diving into the end of the Georgia. So this is from Tony's New York Pizza, which is... Oh, you actually got a present. Well, that's cool. I thought you meant like a present, like a hidden tip or something like that. But you meant you actually got a present. That's super cool. Yeah, so we get a good volume number of Uber Eats orders. We just don't, not all of them are really super high quality orders. Oh, on shopping? Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, because I don't see much at all. Like I said, I don't know if there's a setting on Uber Eats that I turned off. I don't like shopping on Uber Eats. All right, so we're going to pick up at Tony's New York Pizza. This is the other higher end pizza place that we've been getting more orders from recently down this end. Well, there, maybe I got a future. That's how you, I mean, I got a future in doing this. Watch out, Grassy. Watch out, Grassy. I mean, one of the things that's kind of crazy about like doing sports commentaries, you already have thousands of rabid fans for pretty much any sports team, even the worst possible team you could think of. You have a potential audience of tons of people who are interested in watching your content. I'm not saying this is going to be a good order. It is a plus order, though, so we're still going to stick with the basic principles of what types of orders we like to take. The types of orders we like don't change just because, if anything, we just get to be pickier, but we're still taking every plus order. Not going to lie, it's getting a little chilly out here, too. Such as the Panthers, right? But midnight, if there's a time to start a Panthers channel, it's now. Now is the best time. All right, I'll be back. All right, we got it. Woo. Migraines on top of migraines, right? With all right, here we go. Sorry, I lost my the stream I was streaming. I lost signal in there, so then I lost the. Wait a minute. All right, we got this order picked up. It looks like closing, but I don't know if they actually are. It says they're open till 10, but there's like nobody there. But it's just slow. Maybe they closed early. Come on. So Oregon has the ball to start with. They just got a first down. I'm a little behind on my stream, but well, this drop. Taking back what the enemy stole. Alright, we're dropping off this order of... Oh, wait a second. There's supposed to be a 2-liter with this. Hold on. We haven't left the parking lot. Good thing, because I just realized that there's a drink. There's supposed to be a 2-liter of Pepsi with it as well. Hold on. We're going back. It's a good thing this place is a maze, because we're actually right back where we started. I gotta go get the 2-liter of Pepsi. Hold on. For once, I actually remembered the thing that I forgot. Oregon touchdown. Oregon with the touchdown early on. I think Oregon's going by like 30. I think Penn State's out of their league. They said, hey, thank you for catching that as well. I was like, you're welcome. We're going to call that a win for tonight, that I remembered the drink. Yeah, I don't think there's too many people rooting for Penn State. It's just a guess. Penn State has plenty of people who's not big fans. All right, we just sold a shirt on eBay for $6. Sketchy internet zone, guys. Sorry. We'll go as quick as we can. I totally forget what this order is. It's something plus, like $6.25, $6.75 plus. It's probably either a $7 or $12 order here. Most likely $2 base pay with either a $5 or a $10 tip. So it's only going a mile, so it's plenty good. Plenty good order for me. All right. We got to go like 4 or 5 more houses here. We're going to get this dropped off. Oregon's got an early 7-0 lead. There we go. $12, exactly what I told you. Either 7 or 12 is what I was feeling there. The random wrong appeared, but that's all right. Well, that's exactly, so that's what I'm trying to do, because it's like I wanted to bring customer service back to this. I got so sick of, one of the reasons I started this channel, Midnight, I was so sick of people being like, oh my goodness, I can't believe they don't tip us. This is a premium service. And they're like dressed sloppily. They throw stuff down, block doors. We don't care about it. Like, well, wait a second. If it's a premium service, then you got to be a premium servant. So just had a good conversation with a guy. He said they were down here 2 weeks ago. They just got in today from Ohio. So 2 weeks ago, they ordered their food. And they followed the driver all the way to the restaurant. Like, they followed him on the GPS all the way from the restaurant to their house. And they literally stood outside watching. It was a meet the customer. They watched the driver drive by and mark it as delivered and just kept on going. Like, there's so many bad drivers out here. So many. He said it's happened to him twice. I was like, well, I got your food to you tonight, so. All right, well, we're gonna slowly, again, yeah, I know. Like, they literally were standing outside and they watched the car drive by and Mark, like, they could see him hit the phone and everything. I'm like, so horrible. Like, honestly, if DoorDash wanted to fix some things, start prosecuting some of these drivers who are stealing food. Like, if they don't call in what the issue is, like, they honestly, or start suing them or whatever. Like, I get it. I've had bad things happen. I've had cars break down. You get pulled over. Like, it's life. But if you're not, like, immediately calling them, like, yeah, there's probably something sketch going on. All right. Yeah. So he's a cool guy too. I'm like, well, exactly. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why they're good with drivers stealing food on a regular basis. I mean, I have all these restaurants in my town now who can't even just leave the food out because people steal the food, and it's mostly drivers doing it. It's not random people coming in off the street grabbing food. It's just not what it is. I'm sure that's a little bit of it, but the vast majority of the time, it's drivers doing this crap. Right, exactly. And it's like, it's pretty easy to tell if there's a pattern. And if people started facing like jail time, 30 days in jail would stop some people from stealing food. So, I don't know. Yeah, how's it going, playing Sharks? Well, disappointed to, welcome back. Disappointed to hear. All right, we're gonna slowly, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand how these, but like DoorDash, it's not the restaurants. The restaurants are upset because they lose the money or whatever. I'm just talking about like drivers who steal orders. The customer I just dropped off to said twice he's had it where the driver literally just drives by the house and marks it as delivered as they go by the house. Yep, I agree. All right, well, we're slowly headed to the south end of town here. I'm willing to go to Magic Dumpster kind of like by 9 o'clock, but there's a couple stops we can pause out on the way if we don't want to get too far south. They just have a big, giant Christmas block party going on downtown, which is the same area that we end up doing the Christmas parade at the other night. That's why orders are slow. It's just what it is tonight. All right, it's 7. All right, so 7-3. Penn State just kicked a field goal here, so it's looking like we could have a nice high-scoring affair going on tonight. So right before that delivery, we sold a shirt on eBay. So it's like an extra $6, and it's just more bulk I've been just trying to get rid of. I'm just like, I have so much random eBay stuff that I'm trying to sell. So I'm happy for that. That's an $8 for 3 mile CVS shopping order. I'm going to pass on that. I did turn shopping back on, but I'm looking for it's got to be big dollars for me to shop. I don't really want to shop, but I'll shop if it's worth it. If I get way too many bad shopping orders on DoorDash, I'll turn it back off. But I figure, you know what? It's slow tonight, so let me put it on, at least hunting for some good orders. Let's do this. We're going to hang out in this. We don't hang out down here too much. This is where California Pizza Kitchen is and stuff like that. So we're gonna hang out in here for a little bit. We can just take like a 5-minute break here. Not like a break, but just a pause. There are good high-end restaurants here. We just don't end up waiting here most of the time because we usually end up north end of town or south end of town. But since we know south end of town is a crazy mess right now with a block party, this is a good chance to try out an area I don't normally hang out in. But we do occasionally get orders from here. We just don't hang out down here, so we would see more. I don't know how late restaurants are open down here, if it's till like 10 or if it's more like 9. But it's not a big deal to just hang here for 5 minutes. That's for sure. All right. Well, thank you, IQ. I appreciate it. We always appreciate the beard love. You can see it in its full reddish glory. It actually looks redder than it does in real life. It's a little grayer than it is red in real life, sadly. All right, so we are here. We're just kind of waiting for some orders to come in. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. I actually don't even have shipped on, so let's turn that on because it is pretty slow right now. We got to schedule out our next couple hours here. I'm not really expecting anything on shipped, but it never hurts to turn. Another big play by Oregon here. No good orders on shipped at the moment. Another 7-yard gain for Oregon on that play. So we'll stop here, let's say till 8:40, then we'll go down to Cheesecake Factory and do there. Yeah, my wife makes me, IQ. So this, I end up trimming, the lip I have to trim probably about, I would say twice a week. I end up just kind of clearing that. Here, I let this blend in. I let that blend. So sometimes that gets a little long and I trim that. And then like I do the full beard shaping probably about once a month. I should probably do it more like every 2 weeks, but it's just such a mess. So until I'm to the point where I can afford going to a beard place to have them actually take care of it for me, once a month is about what it gets. But yeah, I mean, like I did it last weekend and I can already see it starting to bush out here. It goes back here too. And here. So I do my best, but you want to keep it like relatively thin and then really just build out, like make it look strong, because if it goes poofy, right, like this, then it looks round, it looks weak. And especially since my face is a bit fuller. Yeah, you're not getting me to do a McDonald's $4 for 3 mile. That's, yeah, not even close. Would I ever? I don't know. My wife told me I shouldn't ever. So definitely not without her permission. So there'd have to be a pretty big super chat on the line for the shaved beard. Face masking penalty there. Yeah, so I mean, it's slowly getting longer here, but I don't know about 100, Kaylee. I'll talk to the wife and she'll see what she's. It's just so iconic. Like it's part of like the branding. Oregon is driving down the field here pretty easily. I just don't. Can Penn State even hang with Oregon here? I don't know. We're gonna hang here another minute or two. We know it's slow in town tonight, so it's just gonna be what it is. Did you open your present yet, Kaylee? I want to know what it is. Another completion. I'm going to say it right now. I think based on how this is opening here, I'm going to say Oregon wins by 25 or more. This Oregon team looks good. I just can't see Penn State being able to match them touchdown for touchdown. First and goal, Oregon here. We'll say the end of this drive. It might be slightly past 8:40, but faked pitch, wide open. Touchdown, Oregon. It is now 13-3, and there's still 3 minutes left in the first quarter. I'm calling it now. Oregon wins this game by 25. Oregon wins by 25. Based on what I've seen so far, that was like too easy. All right, we're gonna just keep moving. We're gonna head towards like Cheesecake Factory now. And then by the time 9 o'clock gets here, I feel comfortable hanging out by Magic Dumpster, but I wanna let the crowd disperse some. There just might not be much left out here, guys. It could just be, you know, the rest of the night is just slow. We've got good orders. We found some good ones, but there really have not been many. I think we've only delivered like 5 or 6 orders the whole night. And we've done pretty well, mainly on the heels of the $53 Uber Eats order. So we went live at we're 4 hours in, taking like 5 orders, and we're at like 120. So, but when you get a $50 order, that obviously, then you only need 70 for the rest of those 4 hours. So we're gonna go hang out by Cheesecake Factory for a little bit till like 8:50. Nice work, Kaylee. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so fun, Kaylee. Yeah, we're at, let's see, 6405 plus 5398. So we're at 118 and a few pennies in 4 hours. Basically a $30 an hour pace here. Yeah, well, I hope you get there. I hope hope you keep on that large catering order roll with DoorDash, because if they're going to keep feeding you those orders, I hope it's not a glitch for all of our sake. For my sake, for your sake, for everyone who's in the know on this channel. I hope you discovered like the game changer of DoorDash today, Kaylee. Starting to yawn. It means it's time to bring the coffee out. It's time to bring the coffee out. The one I did was like 20. That large catering, yeah, it paid out about 20. So I was good with that, and then we followed up with another 12 that last pizza delivery. So nothing crazy, but I mean, I'm never going to complain about $20 for 5 miles. I'll do those all day. You can get 2 of those done every hour. It's $40 an hour. Okay. So it's 14-3 Oregon. Penn State has the ball. They just had a false start on the play. Oh, and my stream just got taken down by YouTube. Not this one. The one I was listening to. So now I gotta find a new stream. Yeah, I think a bunch of the streams just got nuked on YouTube. All right, I did say we were going to stop at Cheesecake Factory, and then I just drove right past it. So I guess we'll head to Magic Dumpster. Terrible customer service. Yeah, I know, it's sad. It's sad at so many of these places that used to be like fun places to go when I was a kid. And it's just a bunch of upset people working at a lot of these places. It's honestly, it's kind of similar to what we see in the DoorDash community too. It's a lot of people who aren't happy with their lives because their lives aren't turning out the way that they want. But instead of taking it as an opportunity to improve themselves, they just find things to complain about all the time. Like, I'm thinking, just relatively speaking, take any of the big gig tubers and all the money that they must be making from the YouTube side. If they've been doing this for years, you know, getting videos that consistently have thousands of views and stuff like that, they're making so much money off of it, and they have such a great opportunity to encourage people to say, look, you can do it. Here's how to make the money that you need to make on these delivery apps to survive, and here's what you need to do to get out of it so you're not stuck in these anymore. But instead, they just get too addicted to the negativity. It's like they're afraid to branch out from the negativity and like instead be like, hey, there's good opportunities for you guys to make money. All right, here's what we'll do. Instead of hanging out downtown, I don't know, Matt. I was gonna say Turco, but they close at 9 or 9. All right, we'll go try Magic Dumpster. And if it's just a tragedy downtown, there's a shopping or a second shop for $3 for 2 miles. Ain't nobody gonna for you for $3. Like, even Instacart doesn't make people shop for $3. Even Instacart knows. I gotta find a new stream too, because the stream I was listening to on YouTube went down. So I have no game updates while I'm driving, so I'll find a new stream. Follow along on the game. Well, exactly. And I was like, that's oh, we got a $10. Oh yeah. $10 for 1 mile Uber Eats for Cafe Milano. Here's another thing that we can do now that we couldn't do when we cared about acceptance rate is I don't have to turn off DoorDash here. I can leave it on for the chance to get a stacking order, because I can stack anything, you know, anything from downtown. I can stack with a $10 for 1 mile order. All those restaurants are in place. So we have to park by a Magic Dumpster. And actually, we're going to go around the corner, but we'll drive past Magic Dumpster and go around the corner so we can all say goodnight. See, Midnight put Magic Dumpster in the chat and like already got an order. So I don't know why it is, but it has just been the north half of town's been better the first half of the night. And then somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock, you migrate to the south half of town, and that's where it's better for the second half of the night. Some night we should just switch it. Just start at the south half of town and then go and see if there's good late night orders that way too. Because maybe there's just always a dip in the middle, and that's just when I switch zones. And both of them would be good after 9 o'clock. I don't know. But we've been doing this here for, I would say, probably 6 to 8 weeks. This has just been the same pattern we've done. Just go north end of town, and then right between 8 and 9, switch to the south end of town, and then we're good. Yeah, it becomes, okay, right, so I was joking about the beard being their branding, but even for a lot of gig tubers, their branding is their negativity. Because negativity gets clicks, but then all you do is you get a bunch of people who are negative following you. And it's like, I'd rather have less people following me, but be surrounded by people who are positive and upbeat and uplifting and cheering each other on. Like, I just don't want to surround myself with negative people. Like, that's what got me into some of the problems that I had previously. Bro, I don't know why you think you're turning right here. There's no right turn. What are you doing? Like, the whole street being closed thing is not an understandable thing for you? So we might actually have to park by Magic Dumpster, and I might have to walk it. I don't even know if there's going to be parking by Magic Dumpster. We're gonna see. Because yeah, the street is still closed downtown here. But there's a lot more traffic leaving. There's a lot more traffic leaving than is coming. Yeah, we're just gonna park by Magic Dumpster. We had to walk a lot. Like, we gotta walk all the way around. Don't you dare park by Magic Dumpster. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of the way. All right, got our parking lot by Magic Dumpster. Yeah, it's an absolute mess down here, and it's 9 o'clock at night, and it's an absolute mess down here. So I can't imagine what this would have been like from like 7 o'clock until now. you know, or 5 o'clock until now. So I'll bring you guys with me though. We gotta walk. We got quite a bit of walking to do here. But it's okay. And we'll obviously keep all the apps on here. I haven't even looked to see what's in this order. This is Uber Eats. This is only our second Uber Eats of the night. Oh, there's a pizza. Hold on, I better bring my pizza bag. Good thing I checked. I'm customer servicing up a storm tonight. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys Magic Dumpster too. There we go. There's Magic Dumpster. I'm gonna bring you guys on a field trip though. I don't even know where my pizza bag is. Is it up front? It is. All right. I might have to mute at certain points if there's music, trying to not blow the chance for monetization on the video, or have to share it. So with copyright stuff, you actually sometimes just end up sharing the All right. Well, that was horrible. Sorry for that delay. We lost all signal. In addition, we waited for like 20 minutes, said the order was coming. Then he went back a few minutes later after that and it's like, oh, sorry, we don't even have the order. Now I'm on support. So I've been waiting for this order for 20 minutes, and now they told me multiple times it was coming that they don't even have the order. So I am calling. Yeah. So I don't know if it was canceled or what, but it's still showing on my phone. So I'm calling to get this removed without hurting me, and then to talk to a supervisor afterwards. Can you hear me? I think they just hung up on me. I don't know. I can't hear them. Oh, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, I thought I lost you. I couldn't hear you. Yes. 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 Yep. All right, so she is now calling the store to verify that they don't have the order. So we gotta call here first to get the order removed from the system, then follow it up with talking to a supervisor to try to get paid for some of our wasted time. It's just an absolute mess. It's cool seeing everybody dining in the road and stuff like that, but it's just an absolute mess out there. And I don't understand why these restaurants wouldn't just turn off deliveries tonight. Like, they should at least have I don't know if maybe they don't have the freedom to do it, but anyway, they can't handle anything tonight. So I'm on hold. I will give you, while I'm on hold, to do a couple quick college football updates. It is now 28-10 Oregon over Penn State. They just scored another touchdown here. I said after the first two possessions, Oregon's going to win by 25. Penn State looks like they have no idea what they're doing out there. I don't know if Oregon's that good or Penn State is just that overrated. I'm not sure which one it is because I haven't seen enough games. But I'm going to tell you, Penn State doesn't even look like they belong on the same football field as Oregon right now. And unless they can turn it around at halftime. I mean, there's 10 minutes left in the second quarter. They've given up 28 points in the first 20 minutes of the game. Oregon's on pace for a 70-point game here. Absolutely ridiculous. And then Clemson is beating SMU 21-7. So for those of you who are cheering for Alabama to miss the playoff, I think your best scenario is Clemson wins in a squeaker. Because then Clemson gets the automatic bid, but then they maybe don't move SMU past Alabama. But they're going to probably move SMU out. if they lose, because they want Alabama in at all costs. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh chat here. Sorry, we just went complete frozen for like 20 minutes. Can you hear me now? Anyway, so this $10 for 1 mile was theoretically a good order, but they don't have it, and now we spent a half an hour for nothing. And we're on hold with Uber Eats support. So that's what we're doing here for the food delivery side. For the football side, Oregon looks like they just want to show everybody that they are definitely the #1 ranked team, but we'll see if Penn State has any fight left. Has Oregon scored on every possession? Hold on. No, they punted their second possession, or what was it, their fourth possession they punted. Touchdown, 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 punt, touchdown. Of course, it helps that they had an interception at the 1 yard line. That's where they took over a possession, but. We do have all the other apps on, but there's just nothing coming through. I think the problem is there's just everybody's dining out downtown tonight. So it's a boon for the downtown restaurants, but for everybody else, you're just stuck. And there's no orders. There's no orders to go around because there are people either socializing or. So I'm actually pretty happy that we managed to get 120 in 4 hours. And then the next hour here, we might get nothing depending on what they say. I don't understand why I'm still on hold here. I already told you they don't have the order. If she's going to convince them to try to make the order, I'm going to be really ticked off here. Yes. Okay, yeah, and then please transfer me over to a supervisor when you're done with that. Then that hurts my cancellation rate, though. Yes. That's fine. I understand that. I'd like to talk to a supervisor, please. All right. They're going to always tell you they can no longer provide compensation. They still will. You just have to ask as a special one time. So we're going to do our best here. It's absolutely ludicrous that they'll make you wait 30 minutes for an order and they'll be like, we're not going to pay you a penny. So don't let them get away with that. And you just keep calling back until you get the compensation that you deserve. All right, Penn State's trying to drive down the field here. This 28-10. Penn State has to score a touchdown here, because if Oregon goes up by if they go up by 25 in the second quarter, it's going to be pretty tough for them to do much of anything the rest of the way. I mean, they're already in big trouble, but we'll do our best here to be nice and polite. You can be firm but polite. So that's what we got going on here. Nothing like a slow delivery to just absolutely kill your momentum for the day. But we're having good. But I mean, I've got DoorDash on right now. I've had DoorDash on for like 15 minutes and I haven't seen a single order come through. Of course, we're stuck here, and I'm not going to move until we have this settled. But I just think there's just nothing left. This downtown just kind of ruined all deliveries. So we're still on hold here. We're just waiting for... They're going to make it as painful a process as possible here. All right. Penn State does score a touchdown. It is 28-17, so a little bit of fight left in Penn State, but their defense has to do something here. Because I don't see Oregon stopping anytime soon. Trying to be relentless and trying to put up points. Yes. Yes. All right. They cannot find a supervisor. Amazing. All right, let's see what Oregon comes back with here. It's actually 3rd and 10. So right now I'm on hold with Uber Eats support, trying to get paid something for sitting around doing nothing. And so that's what we got. It's 28-17. And Oregon is going to go 3 and out. So had Penn State not scored there, could have gone really bad the other direction, but now Penn State has a chance to get the ball back and do that. Clemson is now up 24-7 on SMU. And I'll tell you what, if Clemson blows out SMU, SMU is not going to make it in. Yes. All right. Thank you. Good. How are you tonight? Yeah, well, that's not so when I got there, they said they had the order, like it was being prepared, and then afterwards they said they no longer had it, so something glitched in your system. So yeah, so and I've been waiting. I mean, it probably about 45 minutes from when I got the order till now. So I'm just wondering if you can do a one-time compensation. I know you don't normally do it, but just because it's 45 minutes of delivery time, so it where I couldn't take any other orders whatsoever. So just wondering if you can do a one-time. All right, thank you so much. All right, thank you. Oh yeah, just let me know when, and I'll double check on my end once it shows up. All right, so they said should be able to get $10. Yes. Yeah. Yep, I see that there. Thank you so much. Yes, that's fine. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. All right. So we got our $10, which it was probably going to be more than that originally, but at least we got our $10. That was obviously not worth it for 45 minutes of wait time and doing nothing, but it's better to get something than nothing. Now, I could have driven somewhere else while I was doing it, but I just didn't care that much. There's a lot of people here who don't know how to make basic right turns. All right. I don't even know where we're heading right now. I have zero plan. I just know there's basically no orders available to us downtown. So we're gonna move. Maybe we'll head towards Papa John's or Miller's Ale House. I mean, I haven't seen an order on DoorDash in 45 minutes. Like nothing's coming through, and nothing has come through on Uber Eats while we were on hold. There's just, this downtown block party is fun and all, but for delivering purposes, I definitely think we made the right decision to stay north of town. So we're gonna head back to like the central part of town, Papa John's or Miller's Ale House, and look for something there. Even Cheesecake Factory would work. Grubhub $14 for 17 miles, so we're going to decline that. Can't make a left turn here, just got to go straight. So we're just kind of stuck in this downtown zone until we can move. We just got red lights everywhere. I don't know how long I'm going to stay out, because obviously we lost delivery momentum, we lost stream momentum when we're just stuck without internet for 20 minutes. It's kind of the nature of it, but like, there's just no orders. There are no orders anywhere. We'll try to make like one last pass, but I'm not gonna head super north of town anymore. We can swing by Miller's Ale House. I think that's basically what we're gonna. I don't even know if I'm gonna stop at this point. We'll just kind of take it's like a super long, giant U-turn that we're gonna take. But I don't really know if there's gonna be much else available for orders, so. We're just not seeing anything come through on any of the apps. So even though it's a Saturday night and I'd like to think there's good orders out here, the market will tell you the truth. So don't fight against the market. If it's not giving us orders, it might be better to just go home and sleep and be out earlier tomorrow. So I've got some freedom to deliver tomorrow morning that I don't normally have. Clemson has the ball back, up 24-7. It's kind of a shame. Miami could have beaten SMU, but they couldn't beat worse teams, so they're not in the playoff. Well, they're not in the ACC championship game, and they're almost certainly going to miss out on the playoff just because they couldn't take care of basic defense against poor teams. So we're just going to basically swing. I don't even know if I want to go all the way to Miller's Ale House. We might just swing past the mall. There's just absolutely nothing. It is so dead for orders now. So it's probably not worth me spending gas and sleep time. So Penn State does have the ball, down 28-17, but they're first and goal. This game almost got out of hand, and all of a sudden now Penn State can get back, within 4 points here. That would be a really nice turnaround for them, and at least push Oregon for the second half, because Oregon's kind of stopped themselves a little bit, but looks like their defense can't do much better against Penn State either. All right, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, with what the shape of orders is right now, it's been over an hour since we've had an actual real order. I'm only seeing about one order every 15 minutes. I think I'm just gonna go past the mall here, and we're going to just head towards home unless we catch some other order, because it's just not worth the gas. It's not worth my time to just be out here driving around not delivering anything. And even if we get orders at this point, the odds of them being super high dollar after 9 o'clock is pretty low. So I think we're going to pull the plug. Well, I'm not going to stop the stream or stop the apps yet, but I think that's really about it. Let's see here. We're waiting to see. Can Penn State punch it in? And they do. Penn State does score the touchdown. This game looked like it was about to get out of hand, and Oregon was in control, and now it is 28-23 with just under 2 minutes left in the first half. So a good counterpunch by Penn State, who looked like they didn't even belong on the field for the first quarter. Of course, we still don't know if that really says anything about Penn State or if it's just Oregon has no defense. And I haven't watched enough games to really know. So if you are fans of either Penn State or Oregon, I would love to know what you think on this. Hope everybody is doing well tonight. So if you got any football stuff you want to talk about, there'll be a little shuffling in the standings, but I don't think there's anything major in the works. About the only question is SMU or Alabama. 2-loss SMU made it to the championship game versus a 3-loss Alabama who couldn't make it to the championship game. I feel like it should be a no-brainer, but I also know that it's all about the money, and Alabama's going to bring in way more money than SMU will. So I would expect Alabama will get the nod over SMU, unless SMU can get this game really tight, or obviously if they win, but then Alabama's in over Clemson, because Clemson won't jump Alabama with a loss, that's for sure. Clemson wins, they get the automatic bid, and the only question is how far do they drop SMU, and I think they drop them one spot. They're going to drop them one spot behind Alabama and ahead of Miami, and SMU is the last team out. Alabama's the last team in. I think that's what we're going for here. I mean, maybe at this point it doesn't even matter how much they lose by. Just being down by 20 points is not good. All right, well, we're on our way home. We had a really successful 4 hours of delivery. We got to 118 in 4 hours, which is great, and then add another 10 for the 5th hour, so 128 for 5, which is still technically over 25 an hour, but it definitely doesn't feel good for the last hour. So that's what we've got. I don't know if you guys have any other thoughts on the playoff. I don't think we shuffle much more, but in terms of realistically speaking, I don't think they're going to jump anybody who didn't play today over another team that didn't play. They might jump someone who wins over someone who loses. I think if SMU, well, if Clemson makes it in, they're not going to get the bye. They're not going to be one of the 4 teams. But even if SMU comes back and wins, with Arizona State dominating over Iowa State, I bet you Arizona State gets the 4 seed and gets the bye. So I think SMU, no matter what happens here, they're playing in the first round of the playoff. And if they lose, I don't even know if they make it in. I think Alabama's in over them. That's just my take on it. I don't think there's any way they jump Miami over Alabama when neither team played. Miami had a good season, but man, they had 2 horrible losses. You can get away with 1 bad loss, but 2 bad losses, 2 losses to unranked teams, hard to get away with. So I'm headed towards home right now, but if you guys got any other football questions, food delivery questions, side hustle questions, feel free to talk, comment. Who do you think is the best, the most complete team? So I don't bet, but if you were a betting person, who do you think will win the whole college football championship? Part of me would want to say Oregon, but if they really don't have a defense, and I haven't watched enough of their games to know, but if they don't have a defense, I don't know if they can win in smash mouth football. That Georgia Texas thing. Maybe one of those 2 teams. It's hard to pick against a team that comes out of the SEC with what their record has been in these types of things. I just hope we get 1 or 2 really good upsets. I love the idea of having a Cinderella team in college football like we've always had in college basketball. It'd be really fun to have a Boise State make a run and win a couple of games. Like, could Boise State become the Gonzaga of college football? They've done it before. It'd be really fun to have a team like that. It's just like a big disruptor in the playoffs. And all right, well, that being said, we're going to turn off the apps here. I'm just about home, and there's just not much going on. So we're going to end our dash. we'll stay on with you guys for like the next couple of minutes here, in case there's anything else that you guys want to say or do. We're getting all the apps turned off here, by the way. So we got DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Instacart, Ship. They are all turned off on the night. I want to say thank you to everybody for watching for us. Sorry, we kind of got sidetracked there with being stuck and losing our connection for 20 minutes. It's kind of is as much of a bummer for me as it was for you guys, being stuck waiting for an order that didn't even exist. Thankfully, we at least got $10 out of the deal, but I know that really ruined our momentum of the stream. Sometimes though, these things you can't control. Just make the best of it. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support of a small channel, even through technical glitches and things of that sort. So we are gonna end this here for the evening. I don't even know, like, I'm not seeing chat come through right now, so I really don't even know if there's anything. I just can't see anything. So anyway, that being said, we'll go do a full, when I park here, we'll do a full score rundown of all the championship games. There's a bunch of other championship games going on that don't have anything to do with the college football playoff. They're just championship games of different smaller conferences. So we'll go do a full score update. I'll give you my best guess. My best guess on everything else that we have going on here. All right, so let me park here really quick. We'll do a full score update on everything, and then best guesses, best projections on stuff. If you guys got anything else that you want to chime in about regarding college football. All right, so the games that have playoff implications. All right. So there's a couple that are going on right now. Oregon has the ball, is up 28-24. That is with 13 seconds left in the first half, and they are on the Penn State 18-yard line of the 3rd and 9. So in the very least, they're trying to go up by 7 here at halftime, but of course they'd love to punch it in on this play. And they do not. It is 4th and 5. So I don't know how risky their coach is. We'll see if they do anything to try to score the touchdown here, if they just kick the field goal to go up by 7. Clemson is up 24-7 on SMU at the half. All right, some other games that are going on. Marshall is beating Louisiana 17-3. All right, Ohio beat Miami of Ohio for the MAC championship today, 38-3. For the SWAC championship, Jackson State beat Southern 41-13. In the FCS, okay, so these are FCS games now, which is like not the bowl series, it's like some smaller schools underneath, but South Dakota State beat Montana. Montana State beat Tennessee Martin. There's a Texas. I don't know, UT Martin. I don't know if that's Texas or Tennessee. Sorry. Not familiar with that. North Dakota State beat Abilene Christian. And South Dakota beat Tarleton State. And then also the FCS second round, UC Davis beat Illinois State. And earlier today, we watched the very end of the game when Georgia beat Texas in overtime 22-19. So those are the basics for those scores that we have. I don't think there's too much else that I have for you guys. I think the most likely scenario here is, if everything ends as is, I believe SMU is out. They will put Alabama in over SMU. they would much rather have Clemson and Alabama in than Clemson and SMU in. So, and it's bad time to throw up an egg in the ACC championship game. So I think that's the most likely scenario here, unless there's a major change. If SMU comes back and wins, there's no way Clemson is going to jump Alabama with a loss. No matter how well they play, I just don't think you can do it, because Clemson was already a 3-loss team, and then there'll be a 4-loss team. SMU is automatic. I think SMU does not get a first-round bye. I think Arizona State, even if they come back and win it, I think Arizona State gets the first-round bye for that 4th spot. The other one's being locked in already. Well, I guess they're not locked in, but that spot between Arizona State won too big and too convincingly. So I think that's the most likely scenario. So we'll see how it all plays out the rest of the night. With that in mind, I'm going to go home, be done for the night. We'll be out doing some delivery at some point tomorrow, maybe some NFL streams as well. So thank you guys. Please hit that like and that subscribe button on the way out if you haven't already done so. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting a small channel, and have a great night.